Alrighty, folks. We've got a truly very special episode tonight. We are doing a HopeRaiser. What this is entailing, uh, life has diminished a very good friend of mine's hope. So we're going to restore it to him. Basically, it's a fundraiser, guys. Okay, it's clever branding. But you know how it goes, man. Sometimes it's just a little too much. And the fact that the man, yeah, we all have our pride, and it had him shying away almost to the brink of disaster. And without talking too much about someone else's business, because I wouldn't want them talking about mine, I'm going to be a blunt tool of an instrument and make sure that I do my part. I've already gone to Broly's stream last night. Broly did amazing stuff. Ebony Unicorn is currently doing something. PokeJac is doing similar things. Collector's Habit is doing something tomorrow. It is towards the end of the month. Funds are tight. I understand. I'm linking his direct stuff in the pinned comment. If you want to play into my games, what we're doing tonight is the biggest donation is going to win a painting. We're painting 2 paintings tonight, start to finish. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but in a perfect world, we'll be in and out in 3 hours, and then I can just start sharing this around, and we can do this. And what we can do is the biggest Dono is going to get a painting, and then we'll just pick a random person. In order to do this, you go to the links in the pinned comments. You take a screenshot. Rating coming for this amazing person, Kazenue. Everybody's got me crying, man. I asked Kev the Pokey Goats for help too. It's rough. It's just rough. I just want to have my friend and not piss anybody off. Um, so, what we're going to do is, if you are in the position to help out in any way, shape, or form, if you don't meet the threshold, fuck it, I'll probably just run it anyway. But what you need to do is donate to him, take that screenshot, and post it to my Discord message. I want to do the honor system. I'm more than happy to do the honor system. If you don't have Discord, let me know. You talk to me so we can all talk nice to JR. Because, yeah, man, it just sucks. You know? A lot of cool people are coming into play for this. And it's really awesome. And, yeah, I want to do a little bit more. And I don't want to talk about his business too much, but I definitely want to give you guys something of significance and reward. And why not? Let's just do some paintings, and we'll see what happens here. Throw him $1, throw him $3, fucking throw him 5,000 if you got it. Give the man hope, okay? And unlike other things and stuff like that, this is hey man, he's been kicked in the fucking teeth. Let's get him a bag of weed, Let's get him a cart, whatever the hell he needs. Let's get him, something neat so that maybe life can stop kicking him in the teeth for a minute. He can come up for air and breathe. It's an Aerosite raid. Aerosite, great. You guys are coming in on the hot tiers of funness. So, yeah, we're not going to do our normal shenanigans and other fun things. I'm going to do what I need to do to paint. But there's a pinned comment below. Please read the description if you want to enter in to win 2 paintings tonight that will be painted before your eyes. Please read the description if you want to do that. Otherwise, just go be generous and call it a day, man. It's going directly to him. I don't know who is doing what or when. So, like I said, if you want to get one of my 2 paintings, that's the way to do it. Aerosite, thank you very much for coming on in. I have a funny feeling it was either Ryan. There's like 15 celebrity all-stars in my chat. John Langboy, and yeah, and we're dearly beloved. We are gathered here tonight to hope raise through funds, so this beautiful man can realize that life is not everything. People are, and that's a rare thing in this world. So, please, if you are one of my regular mods in here, please, somebody, as new people come on in, let them know to read the goddamn description. The pinned comment is to participate to him. You can do that anonymously, or you can screenshot your donation, send it to me on Discord, or let me know here. Fuck it, we'll just do the honor policy too. Either way you want to slice it, man. But let us give this man some hope. All right, he was very cool to me in San Diego. He's very cool to a lot of people on his streams. I want to get him back together. I want to help him get his life back together and back to fucking streaming, man. I miss the man. I miss talking to him. I miss hearing the laugh, the songs. I miss him. Baby Ice, I know you miss him. Charlie Mike, I know you miss him. There's a lot of people out there worried, and it's just the way it is. So let's just dry out some tears, because there's a lot of really cool people doing really cool shit. So along with reminding people about read the description, if you could also let them know, hey, Aerosite, we need to make you a mod. You're a celebrity. You must be protected. Everyone's a mod in here. And if you... No, that's timeout. I haven't done it on my laptop. Oh, geez, I need to get my phone out. Add as a moderator down below. You are a managing mod, so only other celebrities can mess with you. Okay, cool. Yeah, Ryan Tran, if you were in here and bouncing around, that is perfect. Well, I didn't quite make it in. Charlie Mike sniped you before I could. He got the first Aerosite kill on my channel. Okay, yes, so mods, remind them to read the description, and as well as if they want to win the art. Otherwise, just tell them to hit the pin comment, and we're gonna make this fun and awesome tonight for you guys that are watching. I got some cool stuff planned out. A couple of you are still new, and I need to come into my phone and stop fucking crying. NGX Collectibles, you're a new mod. So, who else is gray? Anybody else gray? Vintage Mafia, brother man, welcome on in. You should have been a mod a long time ago. Yes, Live Fast, part of the crew, part of the ship, the demigod pulling pirate king manga individual of Hawaiian goodness. Very nice to see you, man. Sorry, guys, for the tears. It's just means a lot to me. So cool. Let's just flip over and let us talk nice to Saint Cage. Saint Cage, may all this hope, may all this outreach reach JR. May you cut him some fucking slack. Get him a job. Get him standing up on it right on his own 2 feet. Get him fucking streaming again. Or just get him doing whatever the hell is going to make him happy. Because damn, that man made me happy. So Nick Cage, if you could do that for us, that'd be great tonight. Otherwise, let us paint 2 paintings in a timely fashion. If you can donate tonight, great. If you can't, and you're waiting till the first of the month, guys, copy down the pin comment links. Hook them up on the first. Tell me after the fact if you guys want to do another one of these on the first, when everybody's flush with cash, if you can afford it, which we hope you can, but if you can't, we understand. You do not need to say that. We know if you are broke, you're broke. All right? If you got something, cool. If you can make something work and you want to feel better about it, fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Choose your own adventure. Mods, anybody coming in here saying I wish I was broke, you were to time them out immediately. Fucking immediately. All right? That is not the game we are playing tonight. Okay? We are playing HopeRaisers. All right? That's some sad sack shit. We ain't doing that tonight. We are hoping. We are raising. We are painting. Okay. Prayer over. Jay's Mix. Damn, dude. How are you not a mod here either? Hey, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna read chat too much, but no. Yeah, if you've already donated like me, man, this is 4th donation round for me, and now I'm actually doing something. So give where you can when you can. If you can give often, fucking great. If you can give once, great. Aerosite, thank you. Frank Mankey, thank you. Broly, thank you. Charlie Mike, thank you. Ryan Tran, thank you for helping me out with that. Kazenue, thank you, brother. Always. But yeah, Kazune's got it, man. Fuck yes. Okay, guys. Well, I had a different stream planned today, but then a series of events happened, and I'm like, all right, we need to retool this. We need to do some thinking. We need to outreach to some people. Thank you to those people that I did reach out to and kind of be like, help me figure this out, because I didn't want it to go to me, because that's how people do shady shit. So fuck it. It's a direct Dono. It's a direct HopeRaiser. Folks, this was the last painting that we painted. This is purely black. with white right here. We can do another one of these really quick, but I just wanted to show you. This was painting number 53. Would you be shocked at a little show and tell of painting number 1? Painting number 1. I'll tell you what, guys. Let's just do a quick compare and contrast on the signatures alone. Right? Just the signatures alone. From painting number 1 is underneath to painting number 53 up on top. Right? The level of the trees, the funness. And then we look at this hideous thing. What in the hell is that white line there? Right? This was, it's a mess. All right? So just when you think you're down and out, you keep on going, baby. You keep trying, you keep learning, you keep talking. Boom. Things can happen. So, yeah, just a little quick channel update for me, man. We've been cooking and booking and turning and burning. So, yeah. It's amazing stuff. Let me get a fresh canvas here. I feel like since everybody liked the black and white, we're going to do that one again. And then there's the thumbnail. Generously allowed for use by Daniel Domeno Arts. Now that thumbnail I figure would be fun because it's an all seasons kind of a thing. We do 2 colors. But let's get something done that we've already done. And we're going to do it a little bit better this time. Right? Because if you're using somebody else's style, that just opens you up to learning the technique, right? And then once you get the technique down, then you can make it your own, all right? It's not copying, it's not stealing, it's homage. It's mentor-student, if you will. So at the very, very least, what you can do when doing these things is paint the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again, man. And it's going to be okay. You're going to get better at things, sweetie. It's going to be great. I do have it on all messages. Okay. We got that one done. Yep. We read the... Just came back to live. Oh, okay, John. Thanks, man. Yep. Yeah, I asked Kev the Poke Ghost for a favor, and I just dropped it in the middle of him in stream, and it just made me... Oh, Frank. Awesome, dude. Hey, just... Tyler's Paint Shack for the title, and just give me a general chat and a voice chat. Just 2 channels. That's all that it is. John Lang, I don't know how we're gonna do that, baby. John Lang, I know how you can do it. Ebony Unicorn is live right now. Go work out a deal with Ebony because she's actually rigged to set up that kind of a thing, whereas I'm just the goof. So, yeah. Oh, Frankie, thank you. We'll discuss later. I appreciate it. But yeah, John Lang, I feel like that's going to be the best way to do it. But if you want to do it through me, I don't know how we're going to do it, buddy. So we're going to have to get creative with it. Shoot, darn, and heck. I forgot to get water. Wait, I have extra water here. Wooda. Yay! Okay, I knew I refilled it up high for a reason. I'm learning, you guys. I'm learning. Oh, man. I'm the coolest adorkable guy you'll ever meet, man. No, coolest is not the right word. I'm the most adorkable guy you're ever going to meet. But I got a big old heart, and I'm tolerant as much as I possibly can be, and I'm as patient as I can be. But at the end of the day, I'm still secretly just an asshole trying to be good. It's not a strategy. It's a way of life, man. I'm just out here trying to be cool. And you guys are being cool about it. It's just, it's so great. Mr. Spencer, Mr. Brian, I guess, because Spencer's your kid. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to my little fundraiser. Some of the other chat comments are one of the cool, everybody's a mod here. Anybody cool, just spit it out for Go Spencer. But if, Mr. Spencer, if you want to drop it into your channels that you feel appropriate about, I've linked all of JR's stuff. What I'm doing is asking people that want to, I'm going to be painting these 2 and shipping them out on Monday. So anybody that wants a painting for a donation to JR, I need your proof of donation and your mailing address in my Discord. In my Discord messages, because my Discord is currently being made because Frank's a freaking stud. So what we did yesterday was, let's just quickly go over this so I can get my emotions in line and gear right back up, man, because asking Kev to do what Kev does broke me a lot. So let's quickly indulge and find out, man. Aerosite, man, I just can't wait to get your signature on a card, dude. You've been on my hit list for like 3 months. Dele has been trying to help me out. It's been fun. I gave a little nothing. I gave a little bit nothing, but nothing incredible. But I hope it helps. Oh, live fast. Can you screenshot it? Message me on Discord what you did, or do you just want to be anonymous? That's fine too, brother. You know, the aloha, the hope, the true meaning of aloha, guys, is it's kind of cliche to say the avatar thing. I see you, Jake Sully, but that's basically what this is, man. We see this guy out here. Pride is a terrible thing for us all. Pride, shame, all these things. And thankfully, enough people reached out and cracked the egg that we're in a position to fix the wagon just in time. So, thank you, Live Fast, man. Man, dude, part of the crew, part of the ship, brother. Always fun with you. I'm gonna miss the elusive $5 credits, man. Me, you, and Charlie. I swear, out of like 20 orders, I think I hit it like 15 times. Charlie and you, all the same. Such a choice thing. I look forward to the next thing that the Hollow Hunters cook up. It's gonna be dope. Oh, live fast. Maybe you do me a favor. If you're free, could you drop this link in my little share the link for Hollow Hunters? That would be great. Yeah. Oh, so many messages. Hell yes, it does, man. Just a little here, a little there, times 300, bro. $1 times 300. Guess what, guys? That's $300. That's $100 for a kid to eat for a week, for 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? We can split this math any way you want. All right, right? Everybody in here is such a stud. All right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Charlie, man. No, no, no. Where you can, when you can, brother. There's zero pressure on that one. Yeah, dude. Live fast. Remember when they used to do? They would use Streamlabs to pull your name for a giveaway, and they'd put you on that list, and it was a random too. I got 9 win-losses. I got picked by Streamlabs 9 times in one stream, lost every time. I love those boys. I love those boys to pieces. I love most of you to pieces. Mr. Spencer, what we are doing is this is a HopeRaiser for our mutual friend, Pokey Price is Right, JR. Talk to me nice, baby. Without going too much into it, shortly after moving to a new homestead, using all of his savings, his employer decided to unemploy him and not receive his last paycheck. So pretty much the man has been running on empty for about 5 weeks now. And he came up for air, let us know what was going on. And we have just enough time to prevent the magic eviction word. So what I am doing, Mr. Go Spencer, is for anybody that donates, there's in the description, you can get a painting. Otherwise, give a couple bucks to the pinned comment, either his PayPal or his Cash App. Mr. Go Spencer, BrolyPullz did one of these last night. He put up a Chaos Rising box. BrolyPullz, of course, DecentTrainerBroly. You know how that man rolls. Awesome stuff. Did some stuff. Ebony Unicorn is currently live doing the same thing. PokeJac will also be going live at some point doing this, either tonight or tomorrow. And then Collector's Habits noon 30 stream. So anybody that really wants to go buy some cards and donate it to it, go to Collector Habits shop. Buy some of his singles. Because a lot of this is getting coordinated through Collector's Habit, because JR is his first mod and helped Habit really develop where he's at, which is why Habit is so impassioned about it. I just like the man streaming, and I had the pleasure of hanging out with him at Card Party San Diego. And you know me, I'm all down for for helping people out. So I'm ready to give away a couple paintings and stuff like that. So back to the painting. Now that we're all kind of caught up a little bit, I am a goof. Um, yep, exactly. Do what you can, please. If you can't, we understand. No reason to type that shit in the chat at all. We love you anyway. Uh, yes. I don't want to get into specifics at all, guys. So let's, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's me. I'm a goofball. Okay, so tonight what we're doing is we're going to recreate this slightly better. I'm not exactly happy about all this shelving and stuff that I did. And plus, when I did it, this hard line is here. Like, it's still a great painting, right? And this corner looks a little odd. And I just didn't want to put on any more black paint, so the plants don't look right, stuff like that. But essentially what we did is we just took black paint, watered it down, made it watercolor, and kind of switched it around. And most of this is the white canvas lightly washed with a really thin down black paint. Yeah, go Spencer. And yeah, and if you're just here to watch me paint, that's cool too, brother. But yeah, that's why I delayed my funny stream from earlier, canceled it out, and decided to do this. Through the blessings of other people, I was able to figure out how best I could help without complicating the situation and ensuring maximum confidence of what we're doing tonight. So yeah. Kazenue, glad you're back, brother. I missed you. Missed something fierce. You do whatever you're gonna do, and you do it. No matter what you're doing it well, buddy. Okay. So the other question, the other fun thing is we did a filbert brush on all these rocks, right? We did the knife on these ones. It feels like we got some more better rock shapes out of the knife, right? We can see that nice little fun jaggedness, right? As compared to kind of a more sloopy, slopey thing. It's not all bad. Some of the parts of it are okay. And then, of course, the big mistake was going with a big, I mean, like, holy cow, dude, no, this thing would snap. What are you doing? So then we had to come up and rescue it with a happy little side guy here. So yeah, we're not going to worry too much more about our mistakes, but what I wanted to do was go over where the faults were. Thankfully, unlike my other paintings, though, the fault wasn't me keeping a straight line. You know, we're good here, right? Our layering is out. And plus, doing it in black and white does give it that old-timey photo feel. So, oh man, yeah, the love is real. My chat's starting to my chat box is starting to reek of sex. It's got that little sweet man smell to it. Let us herbally refresh ourselves so our emotions can get in line and we can actually paint this little painting here. Okay, we got that going. We need to get a soda pop. Yeah, so live fast. A little thing about me. I was stationed in Schofield Barracks for 4.5 years in the Army. So I'm not sure how familiar you are with Oahu or which island you're on. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with Oahu. If we added one more rock right out here, this is Shark's Cove. Just plain and simple, Shark's Cove. Go up to the North Shore, freaking head lead word, boom. Here we are. Not exactly, though. This is more of like a weird amalgamation of about 3 or 4 different ones. So, yeah. Oh, Diamond Head. Shoot, man, we got to talk. My brain is not working right now. So you know where the Kona Brewery is on the other side of Diamond Head? Honolulu, go around to Diamond Head, Kona Brewery. You take a 5-minute walk, and there's that nice row of houses. Me and 6 other sergeants rented out that house. I was 3 leaping bounds to go into the bay there. It was beautiful. And then 10-minute walk, and you can go up to, there's Mars Mountain over here, and then right over here there's that little walkway, and you can go down to a little cliff jumping spot, which I don't recommend people do, because dumbasses, it's like, you got to climb back up, buddy. And if you get sucked out into the water, dude, Coast Guard's going to come get you. That's not going to be fun neither. All right, now that we have a basic idea of what we're doing and how we're going to do it, why don't we do that? Yeah, Hawaii Kai. Yeah, my brain is fried, brother, and Left 2012, so it's been 14 years of herbal enhanced memories just messing with me. Okay, we've got our good 1-inch brush. We've got our water. Our water. Go ahead. Yeah. Yes, yes. I mean, it's fun to go up and walk to that cliff, which is where that bottom piece came from, where I was like, yeah, let's go up and walk to it. But of course, I like to do safety in my paintings. I'm like, that's beach down there. Don't do that. Yeah, but Mars Mountain is fun. Oh, shoot. What's the beach just to the left of it? Kind of the trashiest beach on the island, honestly. But honestly, though, I think my funnest thing I had was going over, not Molokai, nuclear plant. You can go swim with the dolphins in the nuclear plant. You can get humped on the leg by a dolphin over by the nuclear plant. Yeah. So, yeah, live fast. I'm one of those crazy howlies that know exactly what you're talking about. All right, folks, art. Let's do it. We're here. Hey, 26 minutes. That's actually kind of a record for me. All right, we've got our brush. We are putting it in the water. We are putting it in the water to make it Pokemon. Well, no. Let's do it this way. Pretend it's a milk tank and unsleeve those udders. Okay? We can always add more, but we don't want a goopy mess like John Lang's ex. Zing! Aziz Tao, thank you, Aziz. Oh, Hanama, yeah. Electric Beach. Oh, no, yeah, Frank, yeah, as always, choose your own involvement. Okay, so, guys, the other thing we learned is when we thin down the paint, that's why we're using this one. Okay, when you thin down the paint, you don't need that much. So, honestly, because no matter what we do and how much water we activate to it, it eventually is going to dry. So a little bit at a time, very easy to pop it out. So if I get into the sauce a little bit longer, holy cow, I got my own Discord. Moving up into the YouTube world here, guys. So yep. We're gonna go right into this. We're gonna get it to a nice inky consistency. Ink, a link, a link, a link, a link, a link, a link, a link. Okay, herby fully loaded on that sucker. Boop. And then we're gonna start off in the corners, and then we're just gonna kind of feel out where our sky is. All right. So coming up here, we're just gonna go rip and rip, and maybe a little bit right here. And we'll come back in, and we'll just continue. Spread this very thin pigment around. Right, maybe pull it down. Also, on the same token, we're going to have one of our lesser brushes that's working its way up around here. So that way we can just quickly turn and burn and spin the sucker. So what's going to happen is our paint isn't going to look like we painted it with a brush. It's going to look all nice and fluffy and wonderful. Wonderful. That's so sure. And as you're doing this, think of clouds, right? What are the shapes? We've kind of got a little guy here, but he seems a little bit big. So let's just kind of go in here and use the side of the brush, going at this angle right here. Just bring it on down. But what we don't really want is a lot of hard lines. Our hard lines we want to save for the bottoms. Pull it on back. We just kind of continue to whirl and swirl. Grab the other brush. And we're going to twirl this one up too. And as you look at it in the light, you're going to see some patterns and some shapes and some glistenies. That's going to be pretty cool. Okay, more just tapping into the water a little bit more like this. And then during the break, I will from time to time check my Discord Like I said, if you want one of these two paintings that I'm going to do, I will be shipping out on Monday. If you are international, please donate big. I don't know how else to say it, man. You know? Now that we got some more water on there, though, let's just continue to Rorschach this. That's right. I'm not worried about you being in here with you. You need to be worried about being in here with me. Right? We just move some of that pigment around. We just kind of keep on grooving and moving. Using the brush like this, and go all the way over. See, and one of our mistakes from yesterday was we started doing some of those lines and they're kind of still stuck here. And that's okay. People will make their own stories for this kind of stuff. And you could just be honest. Well, I didn't exactly plan it that way and it dried before I could get to it. Or whatever you want to say. Come up with a story. It's magical. People are always telling me, man, I could barely draw a stick figure. And I'm like, that's cool, bro. Draw a stick figure. Draw a stick figure house, a dog, a stick figure tree. Come up with a stick figure story. It's all going to be good. Right, we're just leaving a little bit of negative space underneath. So we can come on back with our dryer brush. Just, you can see it, man. Just real light, real easy, real fluffy. Sometimes your dryer brush ain't so dry no more. So you grab it onto a towel and everything else. Let me go back up because I'm pissed off lines. That's right. John Lang, you sweet, beautiful, tall man. I love it. I love it. All right. Sinistar, man, I'm sorry, man. You were saying some fun things in Hollow Hunters, man. I'm like, I'm sorry to be a tease, I guess. Fuck, my bad. Oh, I got distracted by chat, but we need to finish this guy here. 3 more hours. All right, strip tending ain't easy, baby. You do a stink figure, man. You just reach in, grab your palette out, reach back in, grab some more. You know, art is art, man. Look at some '60s art, new wave. Or nouveau or something like that. Yeah. A lot of people doing a lot of weird shit back in those days. Let's grab a little water on this guy. See if we can't just wiggle and shake out another fun cloud right here. He's hidden behind all the rest. Boop. All right, come up here, do the similar kind of thing. Maybe grab a little bit more water. Go into the towel. Kind of slide and smush this extra pigment around. Fun part is when you got a towel that's wet like this, you can also come up here with the towel and get it. Get it like Sinistar's lust for my beard. And maybe say we want a little more clear area up here. Just with a dry towel. Just come in and pet it, massage it. You're naughty. You're my naughty clouds. Doesn't need to be this, doesn't need to be that. Because what we'll find out is later on here, let's activate it a little bit more. what we're going to find out later on is we're not really happy with something. We're going to put a tree in there. We're really not happy with something. We're going to put a rock in there. And boy, oh boy, is that ever going to rock. All right, back to our actual pigment here. A little bit more water, a little more pigment. Pink. Let's come back up here. Let's tap in some darkness. So we got some swirls in there. Maybe we don't necessarily want. Come down here like this, pink. Take our little wetter brush, go very lightly. Swirl up that edge. Got a lot of water on the canvas already, so things should be sliding, gliding, and moving. But if they're not, look at it. Grab out that water, baby. Pick a direction, pull it that way. Be consistent. Be consistent. Maybe we want to highlight this cloud underneath, so we'll flip it up like that. Got a nice little line there, Bink. Super duper. How we looking on camera? Okay, look. See, we got our nice base builder out here. We got some side guys going on out here. We got some spotty colors. If this were actual, not grayscale, we'd have a whole different thing. Oh, well, yeah, we'll all hold shade of that live fast. Okay, we're going to let chat be chat for a little bit, guys. I'm going to go into a little 10-minute fun. Let's finish this guy and get to the next one. Because sadly, I actually don't want to be here all night. In spite of you guys, I want to be where the people are. Singing songs, making inappropriate jokes. I want to talk with the Johnlings and go boing. I want to hear people say that I'm dumb. Okay, grab our dryer brush. One consistent way. Ooh. Put it back out this way. Bam! Very light and fluffily. We're going to come up here. Okay, grab our towel because we want this to be a nice thickie. Underneath, we're just kind of randomly hitting it. Right? Now, that's looking pretty dope. Feeling a little dark here, so let's darken it up down here as we finish it off, but not too dark, because remember, our line is really pretty much very dark. So, cognizant. Or as John would say, PokeLawyerDave would say, on our own recognizance. Okay, now that we got that together, let's think about it. Let's look at it on camera. Yeah, we definitely need a little something right here. Yeah, the idea of white was nice, but let's just hide him back there. Ink, then ink. Grab our guy, pull it straight back. Working from the back to the next, to the next, to the next. And now we've locked it into place. Boom. All stuff like that. Okay. Now that we've got a little bit less on here, let's just do it this way. Spin the top, come down here, spin the bottom. There we go. Let's get a little rascal in here, a little sidewinder. Yep, a little guy up here. Like this. Yep. That's looking dope. Okay. Baby ice, that's high praise, man. I have my moments. Right? I love hijacking somebody else's chat into a karaoke. You guys know me a little too well. All right, we've got a lot of water on here. We are about there. So let's make sure we get a good, healthy chunk of our deal. Now remember, interesting, boring as shit. So let us, we want the darkest, thickest pigment we can get on this. But we gotta keep it straight. Now, if you don't want to get frustrated like me, I usually use tape. Probably should have done that again. So we're going to grab that dark pigment, roll it all the way over to the side here. We're going to catch it. We're going to grab our good brush that's dry and nice. We're going to pull this straight across and down. Remember to leave some lines. Some lines are okay. Those are the things that tell you what is light, what is dark, where it's living, how it's living, what it's doing. Okay, grab our dry again, directly across. Let some of those brush strokes go through, but honestly, we just want light, dark, light, dark, light, dark, randomly. We're going to go down just a little bit lower. Un gusto es color. Yeah. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, something about like this. So it goes out like that. Bink. Got to make sure you get these little tail end guys here. Sometimes they like to hide from you. Okay. See, now what we got here is a little bit of a fun thing. Over here, we're putting palm trees. Not so much worried about it, but we got some fun things up here, floating up and down. I don't know. What is light? What is sun? It's black and white, man. If you're conic level 4, pure color blindness, this is kind of how you see the world. Varying shades of gray. It's a rarity, but it's there. Kind of, brother. I mean, I think they should have just gave it to you. The only people that nobody would have complained. The only other person going for it was Kitsu. Kitsu was like, crack that ball, you know? Kitsu didn't care. So it would have, I don't know. But then again, thrill of the hunt, the chase, brother, you were on like a legendary streak there. So, it's kind of interesting. Interesting is the word we'll look at it. So guys, we need to let this dry a little bit. So this is a perfect time to let you kind of zoom in and see some of the finer details of what we did. Let me get my head out of the way because we're in Shadowland. But yeah, right? Those look dope. And then we've got this other thing. So maybe this is the sun. And this is the sun part. And maybe that's part of the sun and stuff. I really think we need to get rid of this, though. It's just... It's not making me feel things. Throw a little dance hall music, wind the. Right, we can just fix that right on it. Because what is cloud anyway? All right, yeah, that already feels a little bit better. I don't want to mess with this too much because I kind of want to. I don't necessarily want to speed run it, but I certainly want to. Okay, we're letting it dry. We're putting these two in the drink. We are setting you up for our first official coffee and contemplation that didn't involve me getting my emotions together by asking a friend of a friend's who I consider a friend to, hey man, this is impromptu and you're live, throwing it on you. Well, yeah, I know. Hey, but live fast. I'm sorry, brother. Your generosity is awesome. But I don't think of it like that. I think about it as your win, and then whatever happens, happens, man. Because the second oh, dude, you know, if you would have won, I would have won new. Fuck no. New. Not at what, $12 a pack, whatever One Piece is? Shit, if it was Ascended Heroes, fuck no, dude. 15 a pack, baby. Thank you very much for the gift. Are you fucking sure? That's pretty much how that goes, so... But your generosity would have been dope. But ultimately, at the end of the day, live fast. I think you said it best last night. You needed that Charlie Mike magic, man. You needed the other Pirate King, bro. Yeah, I got my Hollow Hunters package. And in fact, guys, if we're down for it, we can take a little break. I can do a little unboxing for sure. I mean, we are kind of cooking here. Man, maybe it would be better just to darken this up a little more. Nah, we leave. Because these are the clouds closest to us out here. This cloud is further away. This cloud's in between these two clouds. We have the sun beeping down, so we have some shadows and some lights. And we have some further coming down. And maybe this is a roller, right? Every once in a while you just get one of those clouds that it's there. Right? But hey, man, it's how with me, brother. I try to be as least superstitious as possible with this stuff, man. Because then you start getting into it. Oh, I'm due. You know, you start getting that gambler itch. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a mail break. I'll show you off my fun things that are going to other people for signatures project. And we got a new signature for the collection. And a new pack for the collection, too. Okay, yeah. The Poke collection continues as well. I feel like we just need about another minute to let this fully dry, because that's half the project, man. It's not only painting, it's drying. And let's just go check Discord. Oh. Wow, he actually called it Tyler's paint check. He threw up Neil Diamond. That's dope. Thank you, Frank. Oh, man. Okay, we got our first entrant. All right, we got a second entrant. Shit, it's spicing up. Okay, we got to get a paper and a pen for this. Our entry list for who's going to win our paintings. And then I will message you afterwards. We will get an address. And this or something else is going your way Monday. And then I'll have the Fort Width to fully set up my Discord. And then, guys, we're just going to get in there. I'm probably going to stop doing 3 or 4 on YouTube. We'll do down 2 or 3. And then once a week, I'm going to hop on my Discord channel. And then we're going to do this similar setup. But I'm going to be able to play copyrighted fucking music. And you just be sitting there chilling and talking in real time and shit. So it's just like this, only way, way fucking better. Well, in order to share the link, we must copy the link. How messed up is that? All right. And then we link. And then we get banned from a Discord chat because we shouldn't have done that. But oh well. Okay. Then we go back to our chat. We make sure we are on all messages. We are. Currently, Broly, we're at a nice 102 today. We had our statehood birthday yesterday. We call it Pioneer Day. I call it Pine Beer Day. It was 102 at noon 02, right when the parade ended. So those people were like cranking it up. But thankfully it's a dry, high altitude mountain heat. So as long as you get in the shade and you're properly hydrated, life's going to be okay. Nope, still a little wet. So see how we've got this dark line right here, guys? But then it fades out, and then we got a dark line. We're going to have to go back in and just touch that in. But we've got a nicer dark line right here and here. So we won't have to mess with it too much. Yeah, and then tomorrow is supposed to be 105. Normally this happens for us about 4 weeks from now, right about when everybody goes back to school. So you remember that old time when you used to go into school and it'd be like, oh man, summertime blues, dude. I just miss hanging with my bros. And then you get in that building, dude, and by like lunchtime, dude, you're cooked. You are literally cooked, not like cooked on the internet, like literally. It's so... I'm baking like a toasted cheeser. It's so hot out there, Benny. We can't play baseball. Oh, Stafford, you rolled in on me, brother. What's up? Oh, wow. Stafford came in hot. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up. What's up, buddy? With the gray wash. Awesome. Oh, yeah, Stafford, here. We did this the other day, too. Just to give you an idea of the finished. And the only white we used was right here. So all this is just black washed out. And then, dude, that signature. Right? Gotta make it red. But that's high praise, guys. Dog Days of Summer. John Lang, you live in Buffalo, New York, man. I think your Dog Days of Summer is 92 with a bunch of skaters and a whole mess of moisture up in the air. All right. I've noticed that when I am puffing, I am doing a little much. But the fun thing happened was I was talking about the wave, and I was doing that. So it was like, whoosh, whoosh. So we'll try to time that a little bit better too. You're from where you living now, brother. I don't care where you were. Where is you now? Yeah. Yep. 1,000%, man. I lived in 33rd Street in Miami for about a year and a half, man. Oh, it was the roughest part of being out there from up here in Utah was the humidity. All right. If we see any more celebrities, we'll break out the. Yeah, I know. Buffalo Toe, because you live in there, baby. Dude, do you remember the name of the other guy from Buffalo? That Mr. J Genesis. He's a fellow Buffalonian, right? God, I'm still emotional. Okay. Um, and we got to talking and it went out. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was funny as heck, man, because he mentioned it and then you bit right into chat and I was like, yo, I know Buffalo's the town, but yo. Real men also cry. What makes a man, Mr. Lebowski? That and a pair of testicles. You mind if I do it, Jay? This is a bummer, man. This is a bummer. Okay, we need a cough drop, some hydration. We need a new Aziz towel. We need our filbert brush. And our pigment's looking still juicy, so I think we can get in here with some tactical precision. Some Buffalo excellence, because John Lang is there. And I think we can. Let us disengage you from true coffee and contemplation mode back to work mode. Keep you in frame. There we go. But yeah, thanks to Frank Makey, man, and everybody else. We get to have some fun in my Discord. So Frank's got the link. Join up if you want to. We're going to do this on Discord. So copyrighted music, funness. Got a little bit of the water. All this, but better. And since it won't be recorded for posterity, oh baby, you get to see what I do back here. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna come up here, and you can't really see it. Well, you can if I do it like this. Just gonna drag in this thinnest of lines. Not too thick, not too little. Come on in. The water is fine. Man, we all gotta watch Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Everybody's talking about the Odyssey. I liked it the first time around when it was called Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Go for Everett. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. Okay. This is the beautiful part about the filbert. We can cut in just some nice zigzaggy lights and darks. Nothing too great, nothing too bombastic, just nice and neat. Maybe connect some of it. Maybe it's a rebel. Maybe it's a loner, Dottie. You just kind of come back down and we're just, but as you can see, I'm keeping my hand on this straight line and I'm fucking staring it down. Bitch, be straight. Grab a little bit more pigment. We keep rolling out our nice horizon line. Did he say Verizon? No, I'm Mint Mobile, baby. Okay. As you can see, we're kind of getting a little grayer, but that's okay. And we can keep these little pods, but we just want to keep it trucking, keep it rolling, baby, keep it cruising. And if you need to do 10 little short fucking strokes, or you can do it in one big one, Doesn't matter how you get the job done, as long as you get the job done and you didn't pollute the earth and everybody's being cool. Right, got a little wild on that one. Okay, now we just need a little bit more water. Well, chat's moving. Is there another darn raid? Beardo! Oh, I've been dying for you to come on in, Beardo. Beardo, welcome in. Welcome on in. That's right, I'm a Beardo too. I'm a Beardo too. I'm a Beardo too. To the rest, I say, why you gotta shave? Why you gotta shave? That is to the tune of Bob Marley's Sun is Shining. It's featured by John Lang in a couple of streams ago. We're having fun with Givey people. A little finger painting too. Okay. Okay, that seems dope, right? Because now it feels like we got a crasher wave right there. Got some little funness over here. Okay, we're cool. Let's get in the drink. Let's get in a little clean. Get you a little forearm jiggle. Look at that strength. Muscle, grace, and poise. You can get a body like this by working out. No, you get it by pain. He gently grips that paintbrush. I do all right, man. I'm firm but gentle indeed. What about one guy with 6 strokes? I hope his home nurse is cool. Oh, Beardo, that's high praise, brother. That's high praise. All right, let's check a little bit more of a chat. Man, everybody's got beard envy, man. All you got to do is stop shaving. Okay. So, what we did last time, and yeah, we got about another minute to break. So let me, man, you got, I'm all emotional. Everybody's being cool and neat, man. I noticed Baby Eyes was saying, like the live, please, you don't have to do any of that. We don't do that here. I'm not even aiming towards monetization at all. In fact, it's not even going to be turned on if we do it. So, what's the point? Point of here is to get about maybe 10, 20 cool people every time I go and do this. And if I don't have that, the whole point is that I used to do this and I always regret that I didn't have photos or videos of me painting. So this is for my posterity because it's on the internet forever, forever, forever. See, now, John Lang, what you need to do is you need to get one of these here mustaches, like this guy, right? He goes all the way down to my chin. That's the one. You got to cut in just the smallest of food holes, and then you let it go. And then you're just doing this 30 times a day. And this thing, we super glued it to do the Frenchie. 5 minutes later, man, that super glue just went. This thing eats super glue. It's crazy. No, it's not the size of the beard or the length, man. It's the fact that it's not clean shaven. Okay. Well, I think I'm feeling pretty good about this one, considering I'm all razzle dazzle wizzled. They're looking dope. What I'm now pausing for and concerned for is our wave line, because when we put this sucker in, we got to do it. So this time around, we're going to do it with the fan brush. Because our fan brush, our bristles. So we did all of this with a 1-inch brush, right? We were looking at big, fluffy burras, right? And then here we did the same thing with that, and we got our good baseline. But then we had to come back in with our little precision killer and remake this fine black edge. So when you have a fan brush, and then you pick it up and you go like this, shit, we can just maybe grab some of this ink right here and try it out. See if we can pull it down. You just go like this, over, and then pick it up and let more of this side bristle do its business. Well, there wasn't anything there. So, we tried to do this with the wrong brush, which is why it kind of feels funny to me, and we had to work it a little harder. But this is done with a filbert. So if we come in here with a nice, neat fan and go, grr, see, you can now see it fills in, right? And then we come over here, and then we just go, right? Well, we gotta have that angle to it. Gotta have that angle to it. Gotta have it roll. It's got to feel something, right? A lot of people, when they teach you art or you see it on Instagram, every wave is unique, man. A lot of people just do the exact same motion, or there's that horse shit figure 8 business. And it's like, that is no, that doesn't feel natural, man. But maybe that's the style they're going for. Yeah. Now, a year and a half later, Beardo, I no longer eat hair because then I just sit here and I'll pull, every morning. Some of them got to go. Right? Straws, the small neck beers, those are your friends. Those are your friends with the big old honking mustache. All right, we got 9 diehards in here. I appreciate it. All right, it's time to wave hello. Same thing. We're just going in here, and then we are going to squeeze those udders. Squeeze those udders. Fun thing is, kiddos, on my next painting after these two, probably Tuesday, will be Charlie Mike's. We are doing our second ever Pokemons for a Ponting. We're gonna load this sucker fully up. We're doing a rock here, so let's just go this way. And then it's coming over. And we're gonna come up here, and then we're gonna go maybe a little bit like this. We are laying in the foundations of our wave. So let's do that. Down here, a little bit bigger, a little bit wider. Just pull that barrel. Come in here, grab some of it, throw it in like this, pull back out this way. Gee, I'm doing it all with one brush, and I keep telling you guys, there's 2 brushes. 2 brushes. And we're using our own pigment to cast our light and our dark. That's a little too perfect, but we'll come back down and fiddle with it. But right now, what we have is our shape of things. Let us go over with some water, and let's see if we can thin some of this out. Where did my Aziz towel go? There it is. Tink, tink, tink. Just a little bit of water left. So roll this bad boy this way. Let's get a little bit of this going up in here. Like this and that. Paint this down. And we are going to add a touch of white to it, so we don't really have to worry too hard about it like we normally do. Like I say, let's set in this shape. Let's make it feel good. just like you guys are doing to help JR in the ways that you can, when you can, where you can. Or maybe you got your own JR in your life. Maybe I've had the pleasure of meeting them, and maybe we can help them out too. Yeah, that's right where we want this guy. Grab another brush. Flick. Cool. Continuing to work the fan brush. Just going to allow the illusion of the white of the canvas to have a little bit of fun. Fun, fun. Oh, 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 oh. Driving me crazy. Hanging with ladies. Men's shirts, short skirts. Oh, 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 oh. Driving me wild and feeling like I do. Man, I feel like a woman. Right? And already, we've already got some fun depth and fun things playing. Yeah. All right, I think we're dry. Yes, we are dry. Go back into here. Let's activate some fun, inky-like goodness. What do we need here? All right, now we've got our beach set in, and we got our foamy things. And we're probably going to come back and add in some more foamy things as we kind of coalesce this sucker down. Oh, well. Nope, John Lane got it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's the thrill of knowing what we're all about. Broly, we learned it from watching you, Dad. Okay, we need to dry our brush here. We're good here. We're good here. We don't have too many hard lines this time, but we do have enough of one that we could build over it and make our little crashy sounds. So, guys, wow. Compared to where we were at the other night, where I was like, I don't know what's going to go here and what and everything else, plus our angles are a little funner. You know, I wanted the clouds to be more, but hey, this is the trick of being desireless, man. You know, have ideas, notions, dream big on all that stuff, but be just specific enough, but not like, ugh, you know, be open to it. Be like, okay, this is what happened. Well, we'll make the story work, etc., etc., etc. All right, we put this down. Now, the question we have at hand is, I think we do all of the rocks with the knife, right? Because then it's a little bit more angular. We can get in some fun, right? Yeah. Thank you, Frank, for dropping that again. Folks, we're going to be doing a show once a week on Discord where I can play copyrighted music. And if you want to show your face, you can show your face. If not, you can just tell me in real time what's up. You know, just have some decorum and be fun. Or be gone. We're going to mix in some of this thinner ink as well. Because for these ones, we have to remember we're doing splashy things. Right? And we don't want to use too much white. But if we use white, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's better than that. It's what? So come on and get your love. Everybody wants a love. I think we'll fix it that way, so it'll bump up a little more. I like curl. I've seen some waves just gnarly whip over, and this. So let's help it with the rocks. We set in a nice little line like this. Pull down. We grab it like this. Pull down. Using the tip of the knife. We're going to fill in and add some angles. Right? Same concept here. Dark side, light side, dark side. One's left, one's right. You pick it, you stick it. You stick with it, you're going to be happy. When you start getting fancy and such, paintings will have a little too much fun with you. Okay, we're out of paint. Let's roll up that nice roll of paint. Okay, we're going to come down here. We're just going to smooth. Just going to kind of... back in. Scratch out some of this paint. Okay, we have rock, because you guys rock. We're having a rock. All right, we want kind of a bigger one up here. We want to kind of encapsulate this side and give us the illusion of here. We're not going to do the bottom thing that we did. We're going to leave that down there. We want this little fun things to live, breathe, and have some space. So let us go this way. Decision time, bravery test. What are we doing? Dink. Let's just roll this guy around. Build him a nice little hat. We're thinking angles, we're thinking shapes. Doing the best that I can. Right. Okay, that feels like a good rock. Now we're going to continue our quest with another roll of paint. We'll go like this, smash it out, bink. Again, all we've done is use black and water. Cause I wanna rock, doom, 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 doom. I want to rock. Now tell me, and the words definitely will rock. All right. See, and unlike last time, we do have the option. We can keep this together. So let's keep us dancing together from one to the other. Wow, dude's trying to fake ass sing some Carpenters. What in the Jiminy Crickets is going on here? Okay. We're going to come down here and we're going to finish off our rock with a nice little medium-sized chunker right about here. Draws the Frankfurt rock. Nice. And you say your buddy needs a helping hand. Well, that's a special thing. It's a special thing. Now 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. It's life's triple D. Well, that's a special thing. Just tickle it with your finger at the bottom here. Just kind of draw out some straight edges. And look at it, man. This is rocking. Still a little dry, so you can't really see a lot of it because of the slickness, but you can definitely tell where we're going and how we're getting there. All right, we're gonna touch it, and it's gonna make our decision for us. Now you can do what I'm doing with a brush as opposed to the knife. Sometimes this sucker gets a little unyieldy, and that's okay. Come back with a brush, take off these large chunks of paint, smooth it all out, do what you're gonna do. Make it look like the rocks that you got. These are the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the bar. Right, and as you can see, we got a nice little topper here. We might just bump that back out. We have options. We have choices. But right now, what we want to do is basically get a good lay of the land. Now that this is here and in here, we need this here and in here. We can decide if we want another wave over here. Because the way this wave is structured, we can actually change it down, and we could just have it continue on its axis right here, and then dunk, wave right here. Yep. So decisions and things to look at, but for the meantime, I just want to get our ideas cooking and booking and ready to roll, so that way my friend JR can get a little hope. Maybe he can see this later on. I can make the man giggle and smile and be like, man, he's stupid. And I'm like, yeah, stupid is as stupid does, sir. But there's about 20 people out there in the world that I would put foot to ass, and there's about another 20 that I can't think of right now because my brain is goop. I'd do the same for them. So I can always say I've been down, I've been out, all that other business. But what I will say is I am currently not. I can't buy the man a house. I can't get him a job. I can't do a lot of things, but I can do what I can do, and hopefully that can turn the tide. Let's grab the brush. Let's try this out. Yeah, let's get a little water on him. A little water. Maybe the sand is built up right here. Take some water. Okay. So now we have a basic idea. Maybe we got a sandy hill coming down here, but we have our options now. Now we can engage into a nice Oh, we got recipes. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. What doesn't kill you makes you a fighter. Footsteps even like, oh man, the Kelly. 'Cause since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. 'Cause thanks to you, now I get what I want. Since you've been gone, you had your chance, you blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Why can't you leave? I just can't take it. Again and again and again and again. Oh, dude, Miss Independent's also fun. And then, oh, jeez. Okay, Coffee and Contemplation. I got lost in Kelly Land, bro. The bros and broettes, dudes, Tudorinos, what have yous. Everybody in between. Everybody been Twix. All right, we put him back. We draw this one. Leave him there. Put our knife back. We got a water. A water. All right. And guys in chat, if you're waiting for me, trust me, I will go back. I will read each and every one. All right. I will not discuss food, though, because I am a picky eater. And my food choices baffle and confuse science, doctors, and people with taste buds. It's not just the whiteness, baby. It's because I'm a weirdie. So let's get you into true coffee and contemplation mode. Now, we have a world of options here. The only thing set in stone are these rocks. Because now we have an interesting opportunity of looking at this painting and think about the way that we live today. Think about the way, right? So as we're staring down the barrel, now don't worry too much about this angle, because like I said, we're gonna have a big old rock right here. Rock. All right, a palm tree probably up here to cover some of this sin. And then we'll probably have, I don't know, man, we could have tiny ones in the back. We do a row of them. Or we can do, as I was discussing, essentially what we have here is right about there, above my fleshy skin tone, we would then curl over this way. But then we could have it splashing on the rocks in the background as well. So there are options and things to do. Live fast, shred harder. Your name says it all, buddy. Thank you in advance. Thank you for previous times. And thank you for being a friend. Travel around the world and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's quickly check Discord. We might have some other entries. Yes, we do. Okay. All right. Oh, no. Why am I looking at chat there when I have chat here? Okay. So, as you can see, just by simply laying in our basic ideas of shapes, we've got our foamy things. We're going to retain this for white. We're going to cover over the white with this part. So the real question is, what do we do with back here? Do we want to do something back here? Do we not want to do something back here? And what do we want to do in the foreground? Where are these palm trees going to live? Do we want 3 this time? Yeah, I'm thinking 3. We do a nice good one where we don't muck it up this time, and we'll bring it right up through here. But then we just have to fill in back here. Okay. Okay, well, the other rule of coffee and contemplation is that I must get out of my chair. Get out your seat and on your feet. Right, and as you look here, there's little white spaces left over. See, now we can come back in with the white paint and we can make that little tiny foamy things with our pencil brush. Honestly, I don't want to do the wave. I think we just do a nice little set of background rocks here. Maybe this guy kind of lives here. Maybe this guy's arm comes out this way. and we just rock this out. And then we just leave the one wave focused here. So we finish the rocks. We come back in here, really define our wave out. We finish all of this. Once that is done, we put the rock in. Once that is done, we put in our first palm tree, about here-ish, and then we figure out our the remaining set. And maybe, just maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe we got one just coming right up and rip-roaring through our wave set here. And we got another one right here. And maybe there's a hammock, like right here, you know? So then we would draw it right about here-ish, you know, get that nice little straight out, and so we still get the wave. You know, it's going to be our nice little thing, but then we get a little bloop here, right? And then a nice little hammock right about here, hammock, right? But one end's got to tie to another end. So then we'd have to make sure it's spaced out. Hammock might be a little advanced for this one, but I've done it before. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, live fast, dude. I'm a fool. I'm an adorable fool, Bobby. Okay, so I feel like we've got our ground layers together, and now I'm just stalling for time because my arms hurt as well because I'm disabled. I'm retired. And sometimes things just take it out of you. Take stock, take effect, sing some songs, read chat, you know, et cetera, et cetera. It doesn't have to be go, go, go. I literally have 4 more hours tonight, and we're almost done with this one. All right, and again, I apologize for YouTube having a 10-second delay for my channel. So, yeah, if it's important, I will see it here and react currently, but most of the time I'm going back in time anyway. Okay. So triple check. Yep. Okay. And nope, that's a different message. That's a different message. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I will put down the other people that are doing it as well. Because just because they didn't donate on my stream doesn't mean they didn't donate. These are the proprietors of the donations. So this is your PokeJac, your Ebony Unicorn, your Broly, and your Collector's Habit. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, we're up to 8 donations, guys. Fuck yes. I'm a little fish in a big pond, but I'm swimming, baby. Thanks to y'all, we can get JR swimming too. So very, very, very fucking cool. And everybody's just hanging out. Decorum where you can, but go out into the world and just be cool about it. Send them my way. We'll tell them about this. Or if you know them directly message them on Facebook. I don't know, sell some cards. Like I said, write it down for the first of the month. If you're flush on the first, do it. And then, of course, if you want to continue this kind of fun, head on over to the Discord that Frank Mankey, the only man I'll ever love. Frankie, you're moving up in my world, baby. And then, yeah, we'll do a Discord one tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be fun. Because then I can actually sing and dance and do the songs, and we can really have the experience that I want to have here. The club within the club. In the paint shack. It's a little place where we can paint together. The paint shack, baby. get to it. We got a whole other one of these to do. Out of coffee and contemplation mode to work mode. I'm tired of using the knife, but we need to stay consistent. So let's get the knife out. We've got our brush. We've got our paint. Throw a little bit of paint there. Come on. We're using our crusty, dusty. Oh, we're back to food. Cool. Cool. Same concept. We're just making it ink. We're going to get a little roll of ink. We're going to come up here. We're going to adjust for me. And that's a little better for you too. We're going to come up here. We're going to give this little fella an arm. He's going to come right up there. Come down here. We do it again. Nice little arm. Gosh darn it. Come on, fill in. Fill in your gaps. Okay. It's a little too much water. Let's add some more pigment to this. A little too inky. Oh, you guys made me ink. Oh, that's a fun one right there. We're going to go right back over it. Same way. We're just going to working our angles, grab it, whip it down. Grab just a touch of that really runny. Okay, a touch more of that runny. With the knife because we want some fine, really just defined shapes in this, but not nearly as much as what we have up front. Well, let's just give it a little thumb. A little blast. Grab our brush, marry these two. Bunk. Come on down. Swirl and twirl. I want to get rid of most of the white canvas that's underneath here to really let it lock in to what it's doing. Come up here, grab some of that thick, mix it with the thin, roll it out. Come up in here and just wiggle. With my feet on the air and my head in the ground. I was spinning. Yeah, yeah. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out on the water, singing something. I was blinded by the light, got flashed by my own knife while I was painting in the light. All right, we got our nice little rock wall. We've finger painted ourselves. And honestly, Ryan Tran, it's white canvas and black. Only color we've used tonight is black and water. And so then this is just thinned down pigment of black. So essentially, this whole fucking thing is black. What we're doing is utilizing placement and hue and contrast to allow us to see like our monochromatic friends. Okay, well, that was my big ass bravery test. Whew. One side of the rock's left. Let it cue us back up. Take a little break ski. And then what we'll do is, now that this is set in, traditionally the way you want to work is back to front. It is annoyingly hard, frustrating to have to go back in and do a little tiny line or something like that, you know? Let's just get this guy right here a little bit more. All right, now we've got to do this and do that and grab this. All right, and now that that's there, and even the problem that we had here, because we were already doing this, so it would have been easy before we did all this down here, to do this here, and it would blend and marry down, right? So working back to front on your planes as you have established them. Background, midground, foreground. And then what I like to do is a fourth layer of super detailed, tie it all together land. All right? You do not have to follow this. You do not have to paint this way. It is simply how I do it. And if that helps you get to a position of where you can whip out a pencil, a brush, a crayon, a marker, any old damn thing, and it'll cause you to doodle, and you get a little joy out of that. Win-win, baby. Win-win. All right. Lot for me to do spur of the moment, guys. Thanks. But now, as we're looking, now keep in mind that this is going to be all big and splashy, right? We're not so much worried about here. But like here looks real good. But do we need to get a little foot on this guy? A little action out here? You know, maybe just bop that out a little bit more. Because we have answered the question, and mind you that this isn't the real it's actually up here, right? Where that curve is. That's where that's where our water flows. And then between these two sections, that's where our little foamy thrush, splishy splashies are going to be. So either way, though, we can tell why this water is going, okay? That's why these rocks are placed here like this. And ultimately why we must do the wave before we place in this rock, because then we don't want to go back in and have to fiddle with our wave now, do we? We just want to fiddle with the rock. And then this is done, and then boom, and then we'll do our super foreground, and we call this one a painting. We'll open up some packages. I'll show you the new signatures, and then we'll kick into painting number 2. Mr. J Genesis, welcome on in, buddy. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Poke Price is Right, Jayare. Talk to me nice. We're doing a HopeRaiser. Life kicked the man in the teeth, so I'm producing paintings for people that will Discord message me the proof of their donation to Jayare, and biggest Dono is getting a painting, and some randos. I've got my list going here. I'll type them into a generator, random it up, and then they're walking with paintings on Monday. So then all I need, once I declare the 2 winners, I just need those 2 people's addresses, and then you've got yourself slaps bumper, a hot little painting. You know what? Now that it's kind of dried a little bit at this angle, this is looking dope. Right? But Mr. J Genesis, there is no pressure. There is no things. Do not tell me you're broke. Please don't be those people. But what you can do is copy down the links, and when you are unbroke on the 1st or whatever, or any time really, toss some money to that man. Let me know, and I'll do something nice for you. Because JR is a nice guy. I got to hang out with him for a lot. He was my wing, my shadow, my joy, my bliss during Card Party San Diego. I'd been in his streams before, but for, a celebrity to go crawling with a Yuza, it was pretty dope of him to be so cool. And then it turns out that I wasn't such a bad guy either. So far, my top bidder is $85. Okay, but we have, minus the people that we're doing it to, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 6 donations. So far so good, man. Considering it was just completely off the cuff, it was great. Now, kiddos, we have been blessed in chat by a certain Missouri, son of the soil. He's got a little finger pointer guy. That's pretty dope. He will be doing a stream tomorrow. But if you don't want to wait till tomorrow and you want some cardboard, go to his channel and then go to his shop. He has a bunch of singles up that are going towards the same cause. It's just more fees and taxes and horse shit for this man. My way is trying to circumvent all of that because, 1, I'm not set up for that. 2, I am not tax. I don't pay taxes. I don't have to. I'm a non-filer, as they say. So do me a favor, do yourselves a favor. Right-click on Collector's Habit's name. Go to channel, hit sub. If you want to do anything further that I discussed, you go right ahead and do it. Otherwise, noon 30 Mountain Time. So 1:30 real people time, 2:30 Eastern, and figure it out from there. He's going to go live and do a bunch of other stuff as well. Currently as well, Ebony Unicorn is live doing the similar thing in their own way. So either way, man, fucking give JR some hope. Talk to him nice with the dollars and get some shit in return. That's the deal. That's the schedule. That's the way. That's what we're doing. That is unofficial and not tied to anybody else. That is my own feelings, my own doings. So, cool. Pull box is going... Okay, so, yeah. Get his pull box and buy his singles. Yep. Collector's habit earning, Jesus. Yeah. Charlie Mike is doing some amazing shit. But then again, Charlie Mike always did amazing shit in JR's stream anyway. He does it in everyone's stream, man. What am I fucking talking about? Yeah. No, thank you, Habit, for putting foot to ass and figuring it out and getting her done. So we're almost done with this little rascal here. And then Habit, you are getting a painting. Oh, no, that's ALB. I need to remind ALB. He is getting a painting in Dallas. He doesn't have to do anything. Unless he wants to help out JR and he can get a painting right fucking now. But I think ALB gave to the cause during Broly's stream last night. So, what we got to do now is build this fucking wave. Now the question is, do we have enough black pigment there to do it? I'm kind of thinking no. We want more of that. This down here, this little that you can't really see. Be nice to see. That little uneven edge, that's a little too straight. But what we did is we already made our eye and shit, and we'll fix that up. So, let's indulge one more time. Up with hope and up with dope. Yeah, that's right, kiddos. I said it. I said it because I meant it. 'Cause today I don't feel like doing anything. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're going to grab out a little corner of this paint. And just right here on that edge. Flatten it back out. Roll it up. We're going to come in here. We're going to follow this down. It's just a little habit. It's a little ALB. Okay, we're going to come in here and just wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Lay this more flat. We're going to grab out our fingers. Our fingies. We're just going to continue to shadow our beach line here. Yeah, because we can easily bring in some other sand, you know, some light little swoops and do some fun things. Oh, no. Hey, Frank, man, brother, you know, choose your own adventure. You put foot to ass, gave me my Discord and brought some people here. And in league with Kazenue and a bunch of other people, we are off to the races for our HopeRaiser. Let's grab our little pointer brush. Let's get a little more in here. A finger painting didn't really work so well. Sorry I ruined your black paint for party. Alright. Gee, guy, Forrest Gump out of nowhere. Long time fans know. Alright, it's not helpful to cough. Okay, we're just gonna wiggle a little bit more. Another Aziz towel. Thank you, Aziz. Now let's get to. Over here, we're just gonna clean all that pigment off. It's a little thirsty. We're gonna give it a drink. We're just swirling it out until the bristles are nice and dry and we don't see any more black pigment coming out. Okay, we're gonna come back in. We're gonna pat it, massage it, little flickies. We're gonna keep our brushes nice and healthy. All right, that's looking a little cooler. Maybe I should join my own Discord real quick, guys. Hold on, time out. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Frankie, you ain't lying, man. You got a beard, too. It's nice. Like, dang, you're a dreamboat. And your doggo's cute, too, buddy. Of course, we get some feet. Oh, shit, no. We've got a different one. We've got a live fast Dono. Motherfucker, live fast. You said, bitch, you said a little. That's about a medium little. That's a hot little. Okay. It's truly amazing. Wow. Cool. Fucking cool, man. Wow. Fuck yes. Benjamin's up for the live fast. We're penning. And I hope you like penning with me. Let's give the old Sasha Sriracha double tap for the Gabba-Labbaloo, Gabba-Gabba-Lee one time. It's going green. He's going fucking plaid. It's preheated as a motherfucker. Let's go. Pens up for Frank. Jesus. Oh, it was worth it for the live fast, guys. Worth it. Yeah, Frank, I'm there now. So, Collector's Habit, I lied to you, bro. There is now a new leader at a hundo. So, I don't know if I had to guess. Probably about 3 hundies been put into account in the last hour. So maybe float him a message and be like, yo, bro, you got some funds right here, right now. Or at the very least, because everybody's fucking really on top of their shit. He's had money. All right, Christina. Canvases, Michaels, 5-pack. Like $22. Sometimes I order online. Sometimes I get it from there. Varying sources. Standard acrylic paint. I really like Golden. They're fun and can last a while. Academy has a fun bunch. But yeah, Blix.com is very fun. This is from a Bob Ross painting kit. The brushes are Michaels. And those are the fancy pointed ones. But then these little guys come from Home Depot. $7 for like a pack of 5 or 6. And I have them in 1, 2, and 3 inch size. I have a jug of water for the brushes. I have a palette here. And then this stand is from my paint days. I don't know, about $20. Get yourself a little one of these. I have 4. I have a giant stand-up one that I might start using. And then I have one where I can take it outside where it has all of my stuff in its gear. It's like a wooden briefcase kind of thing. And that's about it. Those are the supplies. Grand total to get started, canvases, 3 colors. You know, just get a little color pack. Get one of, you know, shit. You can get some of this craft stuff. You know, a bunch of these bottles for like a couple bucks. You know, somewhere in the field of $80. You could probably be rocking and rolling with a couple canvases, and then you can easily flip that. Those 5 paintings, where you keep one that you keep practicing, but you get lucky, you sell one of the 4. You know, $20 an hour is what you should charge. That feels reasonable for art, unless it's huge. So buy 16 by 22, $20 an hour, and then yeah, do a 4-hour painting. Get somebody cool that wants it, and they'll cherish it forever. And then start practicing more and more and more and more and more and more. And yeah, keep it rolling. Keep yourself in paints by just doing it that way. You're not trying to make a living. You're not trying to do the thing that's tough, like be an actor or something else like that. You're just relaxing, enjoying, and hanging out with your friends painting something. Frank, appreciate you. Oh, Frank. Definitely will. Definitely later tomorrow. Enjoy yourself some work. Good work, your own self. Good work, sleep well. Most likely kill you in the morning. I'll give you the Princess Bride. Only you, because you're the only man I'll ever love. All right. Okay. Now I got to check my own damn Discord. Naval Progress Bar. No. Okay, we've loved them. We've loved them. All right. Okay, super duper. We're making paintings. All right. We will check that here in a minute, and we will kind of see. back to the fan brush. It's the one we did it with. We need to get water. We need to get our pigment going. Full brush. Real nice and dark. And fill that sucker up, man. Get it. Get it. Alright, coming along here and following the same line. We're going to use a quarter of the brush. You see how fucking far out I am from it? We're going to use like 7 of these hairs. We're going to start here. And we're going to lift up. And then we're going to make our angle like that. We're going to kind of mess with it. Go to the other side. Try it a little bit better. Nope. There we go. We just need a little light touch. Lighter. Let's go this way. Grab it. Towel. 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 Get all that off there real quick. Sidewinder. Yep. Okay, fine. Fine. We can't get it with the brush, so we must artistically use our towel. Same concept. Come back here. Curl it down. Bring it together. Grab a clean piece. Well, the same kind of concept. Ink. Wait a little bit more. Now it doesn't look like much, guys, but don't worry, it doesn't have to. We will come back in, we'll do some more. We got some texture. Okay, we're feeling good about that. Wow, and we're putting a lot of paint on our own hands. Beardo, I'm not sure if you know Irish Johnny. He's also in the commentary. He's in Broly's chats a lot. Yeah, man. My sister-in-law does little... No. It's Dele. Cardcaptor Dele does little dollhouse construction furniture stuff. So it could be small, it could be big. Dude, go This Old House New Yankee Workshop with it, brother. It's all dope. There's also Bobby Duke Arts and a few other maker channels that are like that are pretty good. All right. We gotta get serious here, guys. Whoops. Serious? I clearly stated that I was not here for the serious job. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, that's looking a lot cleaner. And we'll go over it with the white again, but we at least have our good rollover base shape. There's a lot of detail in there that you can't really see, but yeah. And then with the white, we'll come over the top of that black, so it'll actually be a little bit more pronounced. And we can come in here and we can water this down. I don't really need a lot, but then we can come in here with just the corner of the brush, right? Just go in here and just go bloop. Need just a little less butter on there. Come around here like this. And set that part in. Yeah, we'll put a little couple Rockies down here. Go that way. Get in some real deal pigment. Sure we're not too pigmenty. Straight up. Try this off. Okay. Now we've got our basic line shapes in here, and we'll come down here and fuzz this out a little bit. Maybe we can do it right now. All right. We've got our basic shape in there, and now when we add in our white, it's really going to pop. But while we've got our black here, and we're messing around with different shapes that can come out of a brush, let's just go full pigment. Dunking it purely in the water, just dink one little time. And let's just round out this corner here. Maybe we do want to rock here. Okay, yeah. With the white, we'll smooth that back out again. And then, the wave will come splashing right over that rock. And we got a little bit there, but it'll add to the splash. We can get a little spoosh and everything to it. All the fun things. Double check chat. Stafford, thank you. And Mr. Spencer, pleasure. We are trucking along. I am taking my time because we're moving on. I can tell when we've been gone. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. Our angers are so much better. All right, let's put him in the drink for a minute. We're feeling good. We're feeling right. But now we must let it dry. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Bars. Whew. Let's get you into coffee and contemplation mode. Sorry again for all the breaks. We make lofty goals and then we try our best. See, now we can definitely clearly define what we've got going on here. Now there's this little problem right here, but I feel like we can solve it once we've buffed this out again. Maybe we can buff it out some more? No, we'll do it with the white. Because again, we're very calling it. It's like, oh no, it should be like and then right? And then this needs to follow that. So if this is down here like this, it's like, we'll get a little bit more white here, and that'll help with that. But like I said, we're just counting, crowning, and setting, and we're making it super duper. Let me grab an indulgence. Or 7. And my chat. Them finger movements. We get one of these here. This is what you need. It's what you need, Longor. With that. Oh shit, that was into wet paint. Great, joke's on me. Fuck, you won. You win again, Alec. You win the fuck again, man. I've been crying, man. I'm doing some heavy emotional shit, trying to go. Real men also cry, dude. So, then they also need to blow their nose. Fear sneezing more than farting, because that's the real fucking danger. And then, whatever, dude. I feel like I know why I did this. Because I wanted to put the tree right here. Like right here. So, and then right across. Because even in person, it's like, no, wait, that's a little drastic. But welcome in, Alec. We are doing, this is just black paint with water. So essentially, fancy watercolor. And we are moving in with shape and everything else. And then only white we're going to use is on the wave and this foam. All the other white that you may or may not see is the canvas itself. Canvas. This is not so much black. A little bit more, a little less. It bounces around a lot. All right. And then, same thing. We're just building up for a nice wave. Let's throw in a nice little rock. We'll call this little guy Durden. And right about here's where it's going to go. And then root, rock, 2 trees. We call this one done. Hey, Jaden. Welcome back in, buddy. Same dance, different song. But we're doing it a lot better this time. Although I'm still not satisfied with the rocks. I either need to make them more pointy up or something else like that. So as you do, I feel like if I just add an arm here and just bump this out, because then I don't have to worry so much about what's behind here, because kind of behind here looks a little dull. So maybe I need to go back and do some of this thing, but then I get fucking scared because I'm doing too much. That's a final detail we can worry about. Dope, dude. Hopefully you were on the mend today, able to wiggle your big toes or whatever the hell you need to do, as was discussed in the Hollow Hunters chat last night, which was very dope. But Jaden, yeah, that's high praise. I got a Discord. I don't know how to link it yet, but we'll get you hooked up one day. Maybe tonight, who knows. All right, we are coffee and contemplating. I must get out my chair. Oh, yeah, that feels better. That's better. Yeah, we'll come back with the white. We'll fix that up. Because right now it just doesn't look splooshed enough. Maybe I don't have to worry about over there. And then I can add plants and shit up here. Okay, great. We're done with rock. We're done with rock. I'm just making sure, guys, that I have everything I need, because once I do the white, I want to do the white, and then I want to finish the black, do the palm trees in the black. Like, it's almost white. It's almost time to use the white paint. Let's use the white paint correctly and make sure we have it all prepped and ready to go, because we don't want to use white like we did here. Here, when you use another color, same concept, but way less white, way less wash. But you can kind of feel it, right? And we'll come over the top of that black with just this whisk of white, and then all the splooch, and then all this fun little doers and foamers and back and forth. But if you get really, really close in there, you can actually see some detail that we already have laid out here. We just have to follow it with the white. But like over here, see? It's thick, but that's not. And then, yeah, whoosh, little boosts. Then we look at this guy. Look at this little feller, right? We're already all laid out. All we got to do is be careful and go slow, and then maybe backfill in with some black up here, and we are done. Except for one is black and white and one is full color. Again, special shout outs to Daniel Domeno Arts, collector, for letting me use this thumbnail. Collector's Habit, Broly, Ebony Unicorn, and soon to follow PokeJac and Collector's Habit. All that have donated on their channels, all that have donated to mine, and everybody that's going to donate further. And if you are broke and want to help out on the first, Follow, the links will still work on the first, baby. You know, it's just not tonight. I just wanted to be able to provide people a painting that I could ship to them on Monday, and it's like, boom, here you go. Thank you for helping out my friend. And we'll keep this very fucking limited. You know, the HopeRaisers are for special folk. You know, the talk to me nice folk. Where did I put it? There it is. All right. Also, I'm still reeling from the Benjamin for fucking Live Fast, man. I went deep on that one. I went to the moon and back and golly. Okay, there we go. Right, like this little guy down here looks good. Just make sure we don't overdo it, because I have a bad fucking habit of overdoing it. That's right. Or you can get in Collector's Habit Shop right here, right now. Right here, right now. You can go buy yourself some cardboard over at Habits Shop. Link through his channel. Just right click to. I lost it. Fuck it. It's no JG Wentworth. It's my painting and I want it now. Right, and then we have to make sure that we fix here with the white. So I think what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to start with our white little core over here. Right, we're just going to make it right over here. We're just going to gently swirl this out. And then we're going to start over here where this is. And this is our starting point. And we're just going to lightly pull back. We're going to use a lot of water. We're going to do a couple coats. Or I just pull out the Pure and whip through this and then grab it out and bam, 1-inch brush the living shit out of this, switch to the filler, barrel across. Yeah, we need to do the barrel first. We need to do the top of the barrel, and then we'll be able to finish the bottom of the barrel. I get excited and I forget that here needs to sort of match here, but we can't do that in this kind of painting because we're monochromatic, baby. Technically, all of this is either canvas or the paint. We've only used one color. Singular chromatic. Yeah, no, that's a contradiction of terms, too. Okay, folks. We have our plan. We've extinguished our smoking materials. We have put our trays to the upright position. We will remain seated until the stewardess or the captain turns on the walk about the cabin light. Too big to be a flight attendant. 6'1" hairy knuckle gorilla, man. All I wanted to do was be a secretary, and I was like, yeah, man, I could be a stew. Be a stewardess. Soda, sir, with or without the ice. Would you like that in the can? Well, you can't drink it in the bathroom. That's a Griswold joke. We're cleaning our brush because remember, guys, whatever we do in our shapes, no matter what, if we're going to throw a highlight on top of it, unless it's fine detail work, you need to use the same method, right? One is dark, one is light. And whatever pattern you did with it, you need to kind of follow. It's not perfect, but you can always course correct and do some things. It'll be very, very interesting for you guys when you see the white. Okay. Let's quickly just, you guys are, your excellence knows no bounds. And I can actually drop my own link, I think. Do I have a link? Well, I need to send my first message. Invite. Copy link. What do you know? Habit, if you are still around, check out Tyler's Paint Shack. All right. Or anybody else. Basically, we're going to do once a week. We're going to hop in the voice channel, and we are going to paint with copyrighted music and have some fun. Because girls, they want to have fun. Oh, yeah, that's all they really want. Wanting world to ever have. Oh, because girls, they want to have fun. 'Cause good enough for you is good enough. It's good enough for me. Why, yeah. Okay, water, nil tank. And then just to give you a little extra thing of what I'm actually doing, I'm only going by one corner. We'll just kind of massage out our brush. There we go. We want these individual bristles. We want it kind of like this, that striation, so we can have our wave look like a wave. See, waving hello at you. All right, back up to square. There we go. Starting back here, because we want this part to go over the top. Go a little bit above it. Edge of the brush with left, so we can take the back end of it and wipe this a little bit. Okay, a little bit more water, a little bit more pigment, same side. A lot of pigment. Locked in, guys, because we want our final out to happen. A little bit of pressure. So we're going to go over it layer by layer. We're just generally setting out our points where we want things to be. And we are forgetting about that and covering up an entire rock. We don't want that rock covered up just yet. Back to it, little bits. towel. Let's wipe off this brush. Okay, we're going to take a little point of our finger, right? We're going to go right into that pure. I'm just going to make a nice, warm, inviting, bright light. Bright white. Okay, we're just going to get to our edges. Right? We're going to wipe our finger again. We're going to dip it in again. But this time, we're going to warm it up, and then we're going to go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. We're going to whip this sucker around. All right, we're just going to wind this around, and we've almost got a wave. Well, we have to finish some more up here, but it's important. All right, now we're gonna look on a straight angle here. We're just gonna pull back right here. Here. Wow, you haven't been able to see what I've been doing. My bad. My bad, guys. Okay. So now pretty much what we've done is we have set the tone. We have our white filler and we have everything ready to go. We have a lot of our little things. So what's left is to really apply white without any water to it. We're gonna leave this part here, right there, just like that. But now that we've got our little crispies here, now we're gonna go over the top of this with white. Just a hint of white, a little bit more, and we're gonna round this guy out, and we're gonna go, and just like we've done over here. Right? We're just gonna make it a little bit more because there's a lot more of this wave. But we need the pure white on top because we have dark underneath, light on this top. And then if we go super bright on top of it, then it's like, whoa. It'll really take shape and come around. Then when we use it down here, just down here, this shit is set. Okay, we're good, right? And then we're gonna come in here and we'll set one line here, and then a nice little connecting foaming like line here. And just right above this gray, because we need that line to let us know that it's thick and that it's doing cool things. Okay. All the pigment's out and we dry. Okay, but we gotta let this dry. So back to coffee and contemplation. Maybe 2 is ambitious. Since the high water leader opted out of his, I think this is the one that we'll do for everybody else. So our high water leader is Live Fast, Shred Hard, and we're just gonna let everybody else that did the things, they're gonna get this one. So if you actually want this painting, read the description, please. It was like, I'm not sure I want it right now, guy. I'm just not sure right now. It looks like a licky tongue trying to caress a rock. You know, just up. But don't worry, we'll puff it up. We're gonna puff it up like a chicken hawk. What am I going to want to use for that? The fan brush isn't going to exactly cut it. We're going to use Old Reliable. Oop. Sorry, we'll put you back. We'll put you back. And then if we need to, we've got Old Filbert and this guy. Oop. Let's not paint the brushes while they're not getting used for paint. Now that we fix that catastrophe, I think. Okay. Right, and then once we sparkle those parts up, we're in the home stretch. Big ol' rock. And then, well, no, before rock, we finish rocks. Because you can kind of see where I've hinted at it, but we add those little sparklers in it. And no way. You know, that's going to be a good time. Since it's a wall, it's literally a wall. It goes this way. It's a wall. There's the little goalie that I did down here. So then we take our little pencil brush, and we just go like this, roll in some white, and just go and drizzle down. Tiny little bit, like the wave pool back here. And it's filled up. It's like a natural hot tub or something. That's the story we leave behind it. But we have this clear edge right here that you probably may or may not be able to see. I can see it, but I can't see it on my playback. Yeah, we'll just kind of crouch over, right? And that's where the majority of this water is coming from. It's because most of this wave is is gonna spoosh and go into that little puddle over there. Ooh, yay! We made a story work. Holy goodness. Okay, yeah, we're coffee and contemplating. Time to get out of my chair. Gotta get out of my chair. I want to hurry and finish this because we've now agreed, and we will hand out the painting on Monday, and we'll go from there. Oh yeah, I'm way too close to it. We fixed the shit out of it by doing this. Oh yeah, that looks dope. If we actually make that white and sparkle. This is the point where I have a bottle. I'm like, yep, we're gonna stream the stream. No one can see. Oh man, these cloud shapes are dope. They're whizzing by here and there. What's this? What's that? Where is the sun? Palm tree's really gonna help out right here for that guy. Yeah, we have another little guy, boom, right here. We're ditching the hammock. Mods, before I sign this, there's a key critical Bob Ross component that I did not put in the other painting. That component is M birds. Like 3 of them. Use the pencil liner brush on the black, and we'll do it that way. So fucking dope, guys. All right. These are kind of fun paintings, man, because it's literally, it would be like using a pencil. We only have a pencil. How do we make something? Same kind of concept. Pen, even, if you will. Folks, so exciting. Oops. Now you get to hear me spell out words. Uh, hey, give me my crayon. Give me my crayon. I want my crayon. Got him. Okay. So many responsibilities in this fine digital world of ours. Cool. If you've not joined my Discord and you need the link, you need to let me know. I'm scared. But I was scared about the clouds, and now I like them. How about that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Gully. Ooh, did a shiver come down my spine? Did the ghost gang magically appear? Ghosties, ghostettes, ghosterinos, ghost elosos, and various other butcherings of multiple languages. Welcome on in. Welcome to the HopeRaiser. I'm very happy to say we've raised over damn near $200 that I can account for, that I'm willing to say. So if you know PokeJac and you want to talk nice to him, in my pinned comment is his PayPal and Venmo. And if you want to win this here painting tonight, we have our grand prize winner for biggest donation. If you want to win this exact painting that we're about to finish, go to my description, read how to do it. The PayPal and the Cashapp are right there. All you got to do, screenshot your donation and hop in Discord. And my Discord, which was linked way up here before everybody came in. And so just scroll up in the chat, you'll see it, Discord. I'm going to be doing Discord paintings once a week. We're going to have copyrighted music. If you want to show your face, you can show your face. But then I can actually hear your voice and tone, so I know if you're joking or like how odd you are by things. But yeah, if you want to win this painting, follow the description. If you do not want to do all of that, you just want to sit back, relax, and enjoy the painting. Maybe a little bit of swearing, a little bit of we're here for that. And if you got to pass out, or you got to go watch He-Man on Amazon or whatever the heck you want to do, Strange New Worlds, last season, it's on Paramount Plus, or whatever the heck you need to do. Please choose your own adventure. Thank you for being here. If you want to anonymously donate to JR, do that. You only have to show proof if you want the painting. What will happen is we'll finish this tonight. I will declare the winner, and we'll end stream. Whoever that winner is, I'm gonna ask for your message. Message me in Discord so I can get your address. So that's why the proof of purchase is there as well. But choose your own adventure. And the reason I'm doing this for JR is I had the privilege of hanging out with the man for 4 straight days at Card Party San Diego. A series of unfortunate events. He moved. He used the savings to move. His safety net was pulled out from under him, and pride got a hold of him, as it does. And finally, he cracked his shell on his own Discord, explained all of the further details of this. So if you're not part of that Discord, I won't go into it, but maybe somebody else will. And life just keeps kicking him in the teeth. He's got 3 kids. He's a good person. And if with any luck with all of this, he might start streaming again. I miss his streams. I miss his streams like I miss Kev's streams, you know. But Kev's still posting, so that's my goal. That's my motivation. If he wants to do that, cool. If he doesn't, even cooler. So if you want to, if any of that sounds great, please do all of that. Otherwise, thank you, Kev. At the start of my stream, I broke out into tears because of your sweetness. I could feel all of it, and I felt so bad about busting you out on live. So with that little rant over, PokeGirl Jessie, welcome in. This is our playing with water and a single color. All of this currently is black except for the wave and down here. So all of this is just black pigment in varying states of wetness. And yeah, it makes it look like a fun monochromatic photo. And this is what we're giving away tonight, guys. And yeah, if you do the things and you want the thing, we'll get it shipped out to you first thing 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, Mountain Daylight Time, excuse me. And yeah, we'll have it to you by the end of the week. So thank you for helping me give a man some hope and, you know, enough breathing room and some air to, you know, do what he needs to do and smile for probably the first time in a couple months. And that alone is worth the whole challenge of it and the stress and the struggle and the reason why I'm taking my time with this. Soapbox Derby over. All right. I'm always scared when I get into a new painting. Dude, Daniel, oh man. Your peanut painting right now is very good. Folks, PokeGirl Jessie is amazing. She streams damn near every day. She does fun things in an oversized Pika hat that just makes her wonderful. So if that sounds good to you, head on, right-click on her name and go to her channel. Most people already know. And of course, one of the founders of my channel, along with Kev the PokeGhost, of course, is Daniel Domeno Arts. I used your thumbnail, buddy. Thank you for that. It's a beautiful thumbnail. I wanted to invoke hope and seasons of change, and your pick of that fucking did the goddamn trick, man. So, yeah, Kev, he's hiding out. Most people have gotten a hold of him via phone. So if you got his phone number, please reach out to him. But yeah, let's finish our contemplation, as you do. Oh, and Daniel, you're on my on deck for. I'm gonna message you, buddy. I gotta figure out a way to send you digital money, and I have a box for you, a shipping box. You're my special July. Spend some money and do something stupid / fun with. So, shit, what is that? March, April, May, June, July, August. Just right around 6 months, buddy. Just 6 months since we first started. Papa Ghost, brother, enjoy the painting. Yeah, Kev, yeah. No worries, though. It's not like a health concern or anything else. He just lost his job. You know? Lost his job on top of other things and all the things. So, yeah. Discord or something. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Enjoy your night. Say hi to the Papa Ghost, brother. Wow. That's fun. Yeah. We're definitely sending you something in this vein, brother. So it's going to be 2 canvases, and then you're going to do whatever the fuck you want to it. Make sure it goes across both. You keep the one, and you're going to send the one back to me. We're doing it, Peter. We're doing it, man. It's going to be dope. I'm really pumped. And this style of painting that I'm doing is prepping me for Charlie Mike's painting. We're going to be doing a nice 80s soft school day background, which I need to do a lot of water with and stuff like that. So this helps me play in the mud and get a little confident. And then I got some overlays that we'll do. And yeah, we'll paint up some Zard's heads, learn to mix some orange, get color accurate and shit. And right now I'm more concerned I didn't know before all of this. I feel like I wasn't there. Kev, you are exactly 1 day behind the rest of us, brother. Unless you got into his Discord, but the reason why all of this is happening is because since that Discord post was posted to now, a lot of more shit has changed. So, Hey man, you don't get to pick and choose when people decide to crack the egg. And when I found out my own stuff, here we are. I hopped into your chat, so don't worry about that too much, brother. Uh, now is now, then is then, and between now and what will be, that's the time that matters. You know, right fucking now. So yeah, definitely so. So yeah, guys. Okay, cool. Let's do this thing. Let's kick this pig. Let's get out some fresh white, as you do. God damn, Daniel, I steal all your best lines, dude. But yeah, Daniel, thank you for signing up for the Discord. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the same thing, if I can figure it out on my laptop, that we're doing now, but with copyright music and bigger screen and me not wanting to film my crimes. That's, you know, that sort of a thing. All right, we're going to grab out our 1-inch brush. We know it's a 1-inch brush because it says 1 inches. We're going to push our little brushes over this way. We've got our nice little thing of paint. Our goal is to only put the paint on this part. So we're going to grab it on the top, bring it down, and then we're going to dab. We're going to dab it out, and look at that. And you see how those bristles are all clumped together differently and everything else? That's going to give us our spaces in between this fucker, and we're going to have a good time. So we're going to go in low and slow, just corner the brush, and if we really fuck up, we flip around, we got our dry brush. We swirl out, all right? The only reason we're doing that is so we have a backup. Back it up. Don't be afraid to come back in and reload. Do the same thing. Go right into the pigment. Come out here. Get rid of some of the big splooch. Just let it be what it's going to be. And you come down this way and you round it out. Right? We want to leave a little bit there, so we've got this little top guy right up here. Bink. Starting here. We're going to roll down. Nice and bright white. As you use the paint that's already on here and it gets a little softer, bam. Just throw it out here and make some other fun things. But as we work back to front, is what we're trying to do here. So make sure we follow those angles, we connect things. You know, we bridge the gap in between them. Here you go. And flick, and flick, and flick, flick, point and flick, point and flick. We're gonna go up here, get our little top guy a little bit better. Grab some more white out of here. We're gonna go ink. Come in here. Swirl some of this out. For down below. All right, back into the paint. Splatter it out a little bit. Come in here. Fill in this little guy. Right like that. All right, continuing around we go, around, around, around we go. Now, see, now we're at a curvy spot. That's why I kind of rubbed it out a little bit. So we come in like this. something like that. Get a little spittle out here. Yeah. How are we looking on camera? We got some spit. We got some spots. We got some spits. Some little quits. Some little da-da-da-da-das. And some things. A little bit right here. This is very much the hyper detail portion where you really want to take your time. Let's bring you in for the real thing so you can see what I'm doing. Boosh, right? This whole part of this wave is just rocked right on that. And as we whip right around here, and then we got this nice, here we go. How we doing? I think we just need a little bit right there, and I think we're going to be done. And then we grab out our filbert brush. And what we can do with the filbert brush is do all these fine detail lines where we bring all these two portions together. Cause love can't bring us together. Love will keep us together. As you roam it around, turn it around. Making our way in the world. Make it together. Alright, alright. A little bit more here. Yeah. Yeah, that looks dope. Okay. I feel like it's the rock. Nope, what it is that we're not done here. We've got all this foamy stuff to do in here, but we don't need this brush anymore. What we need to get is our little square guy. You come in here and just really set what this wave is doing and what it's all about. So they're getting a large chunk of white paint right in here on their edge. Just going back. Bring them all together, bink. Do it like that. Come back on in. Now it's very important we get our angles right here, right? We're doing so good. Let's just not muck it up by messing up some angles. I'm looking over here. Okay. Okay. So you go a little bit more up here. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. We're good there. All we're doing is pulling back, kind of wiping side to side. I'm going to set in this dark line of our main wave. Bring it in for the real thing to show you. Bink. And all this right here. This is what we're working on. Right? We've already laid it flat. Now we just kind of curl in on an extra little guy here. Real light, real fluffy. Real tiny and thin. Itty bitty. Maybe just the point. You shut your butt. Whoa. Guys, we got to take a time out, I guess. I got to go over and talk to Ebony. Actually, Broly, if you wouldn't mind telling Ebony that I will message her when I'm done. If she's still streaming, we'll talk about it. I'm about 30 minutes out. How long is she going to be streaming? Oh, man, I'm panicking. don't want to shortchange the person that's going to win this for being cool and helping a brother out exactly now. And if you want to do that later on, remember, guys, link is in the pinned comment. Write it down. Do it when you can. Let me know in my Discord or somehow prove it to me. And I'll get you another painting anyway. Do another one of these on the first. Same thing. How are we looking here? Okay, good. Do you think? Okay. Now what we got to do is put this guy aside. We got two. We'll grab out our nice little guy here. We're going to get a lot of water. We want inky white. But we want thick white. Thick, inky white. We roll the brush. Oh, is it last place? Ah, cool. Cool. Okay, we got that guy. We just come over here and we get this little guy. A lot of water. These are the fun details that people are going to be able to look at and go, wow, nice. All right, we decided our pool was over there. So let's come up here to right about here. What we were doing, guys, is we were just tracing the highlights that we left in black with pure white mixed in with some water. We've got the illusion of a pool back here. Look, it's already cool, right? All it is just thin little lines, but we added in some substance with it. Broly, you really are a decent man, dude. Came back in hot, giving me a heart attack too, making me second question, asking you about signatures. All right, there we go. Okay. Do a little too much, just go back, whisper around. Utilize the paint, whisk, and flick. All right, just a little bit more water. Sorry guys, this is gonna be the tedious part. It's gonna look so dope. So dope. Looking over there. Okay, cool. Thankfully, all of our big parts are done. Now we just do a little bit here, and we're done. And we paint in our rock, we paint in our deal, and then we're done. And I can go back out into the world. Oh no, no, too much water, too much water. Well, maybe we can use that to our advantage. And we'll get right there. Ding, ding, ding. It's just a little too bright right there. Okay, we'll dry it that way. Cool. Come back here. Get some more pigment. It was basically the consistency of milk. We don't necessarily want milk. Spooky brush go down the deal. Okay. Bloop. Okay. Okay. Just need a little bit more white over here. Just a little bit more. Santa Claus. Oh yeah. Okay, that's looking dope. Dude, for real, Mary Bear one? That is so dope. BrolyPullz, that is so dope. But no, ultimately tonight, the winner is JR. A couple people just get a little tasty, juicy reward for being decent when they can be, right? Okay, let's rig this up for coffee and contemplation. Let's ensure that we are good and happy. I feel like coming back across with the bright white again might help me out a little bit more. So let's quickly do that. Did I clean the pencil? I just put the pencil in the drink. Pencil, come out. Come out, pencil. Did I clean him and put him back? Oh my God, I cleaned him and put him back. Your boy's out here learning, guys. And I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I promise when I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. Wow, worst song of the night. Oh well. We out here trying. Yeah. The razzle dazzle sparkle is working. Yeah, it's working. If we get too excited, folks, we're going to overdo this. So it's important to leave yourself wanting more. Shoot, I should put more here. Nope. We put it on there. We take a look. Can we make it sit a little better? Maybe. Tiny adjustments, little things. All those little things, little things, little things you do. It's looking shiny and new. I almost feel like I should just get rid of this rock concept and just put in an actual thing. But up close, man. We got our up close little beach funness, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, dudes. We're there, man. Change that just a little bit more. Yes, it will. Okay, cool. Let's check chat real quick. Yeah, okay, we're done with the white. All we got left to do is the black stuff and the rock and the trees and the signature. Celebration, it's time. Grandpa Ernie, what's up, brother man? Well, no, Ernie is often selected but never wins. Being selected is not a win. You got to win to win. Being selected allows you for the opportunity. So, Ernie, it's technically often selected but never won. But you won in life, sir. And that's what really matters here. Okay. We are engaged in coffee and contemplation mode. Do we see anything else we want to fix before we start going on to some other places? I feel really cool about it. Maybe doing something right there, but I think that adds more, it draws the eye over to here, puts you there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You already know. Tiny bush. All right, we will do some bushes and some other things when we get to that. So basically, all we're focused in on here is the literal portions that we are doing white, this watery cave cove area. Now above here, we're gonna do some bushes because we gotta have a fucking palm tree pop out. A little mini palm tree up here, you know, that'll break this up. We might be able to angle it just right. We can throw up a really weird, awkward hammock, man. Few doers. Oh man, dude, we don't do it. Let me get you guys in for the real thing here. And then we'll get you into for the realer thing. Yeah, man. We got all kinds of doers that are combining into other things, and your mind is playing with your eyes. And we've built a story back here that the waves come crashing over, and then this is all full up. And so now it's just literally running off like bloosh. Down it drops. We got those little tiny guys there just letting us know that the water isn't quite done watering yet. Right? And we kind of fade it out more and more up here because the wave sets have lost their power. Right? And then this guy is all junked up from this rock that's right underneath here. Get over, rock. Right? There he is. And as we get real close up into that wave, man, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. It's drawing and pulling some power from the previous wave. Like you do. Right? And we got all those little smoother, and this little guy right here that's just like, okay, the wave's coming. He's starting to arc this way too, you know. So this part is actually going to continue to come down. Well, let's see if I can do this right. And then we get to here, and it'll just keep fucking ripping. Right? So we'll just contemplate, because Papa needs a break to relax his back. Ooh. Light up a stove. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. For we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got me feeling alright. La di di da di di da. La di di da. Hey, Daniel's here and Sinistar's here. What am I doing? Let us Benjamin it up, fellas. 2 times for the sriracha. Oh, it's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. He's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, shoot. I mean, go big, go home, right? There we go. That's the one I need. The old schnoz collage. Yeah. All right, guys, I think we're sitting pretty here. Now, the thing we're going to have to conflict about is how we set this rock in, right? Because it sits right now, it's definitely got to be like here-ish. But then we left this little curve here, so technically it's actually going to go. So maybe we can do the sectional thing here. No, because then what we'll have to do is go back to the white and do that. So what we'll do, because we didn't connect the lines either, we truly go out to here, right down to that bitch right there. Big old rock. Nice tabletop part of it. Bring it back this way. You can see the line. You can feel it. You can feel the rock. Right here like this. Kind of keep it nice and even. But flow it down like we did here. Okay. Rocky Mountain High. All right. Yeah, that was more than a doer. That was a done didder. Mwah. All right. So, maintaining consistency here. Where does our rock gonna live? Part of it is living a Z's tool. So if we go all the way down to here, right? And we follow this line around, it's right about here. Okay, so we're still in knife territory. So half of it needs to be the knife, and then we go to the fan brush with the wash. Oh, ALB. Thanks, buddy. Love you. Bill me for that shipping, buddy. Oh, ALB, I need to add you to my I timed you out section. Okay, cool. All right. Hi, bye, AOB. Bye-bye. All right. What do we need? What do we need? What are we doing? We're gonna what? We're gonna what? We're gonna what? All right, we're putting that over here. We're grabbing a cough drop. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. 10 seconds is the max joke. If it's serious, it's 24 hours if they're worthy of redemption. Otherwise, hide them. Okay. Grab out a piece of the water. Throw it on down. Mix up the pigment. Real good. Real nath. Slight ink in between. Remember the recipe, guys. That's the important part. Over here, lay it flat. Scoop a doop. Having a little fun with the edge. Another life band. That is pretty dope. Towel, okay. We're getting there, folks. It's not every day you get to shape and highlight a rock all in the same color at the same time and have it work out in front of a live studio audience. Oh joy. All right. Okay. Just a little bit more on this rock. We'll finish it off with a wet-ass filter. Wet-ass fan brush. G. Louise. Okay, we really finger painted on that one. I've taken my bows and my curtain calls. I've been laying down and down till I never lose. Can we go on and on and on? 'Cause we are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Da, da, da. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, except for exclamation Ernie or exclamation tuna. Zarzi, that is so weird that you're in here because, as it were, last night I had the strangest dreams. I sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you, 'cause you said you had to get your laundry clean. But what does that mean? I said, ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Never met a little girl like you. Your Zods want me over. Fuck, my brain is losing it. Okay, cool. Cool. How we feeling? How we feeling about our Rockies? It looks like a nose and lips and a chin. And then there's some kind of spiritual headdress in it, but I don't really give a shit. I think that's dope. Didn't intend for that to happen. That is what is known in the industry as A happy accident. Pokeballer Alice, that is high praise. High praise. Alright, now that I've explained it, it's right there. We got our neat little nook. Look at it. Most of the water is already done. It's like, no. Clearly the water hasn't come back this way in a while. Right? It gives it that certain little to it. You know, just angles and fun things. So, folks, with this rock being completed, I think I want to leave this here and sign over here. We need to add some grassy things. Or do we? Because I feel like a palm tree and a little tiny guy up here, that's going to really tie this room together. And then it leaves us our beautiful little Sha, and kind of just brings it right on down to here. Zarzy, you got a giveaway song, bro? Well, I got to hear this. Oh, fucking world premiere. Jesus, Arts. All right. It's a minute 58. It looks pretty. I've liked. Wow, 14. 6. Oh, no. Zardsy got me again. Fuck you, Zardsy. We did this for Charlie Mike. It's an older video. Zardsy's already been on this fucking tip. Zardsy, you bastard. You beautiful fucking bastard. All right. Well, since I'm out in the YouTube world, let's see who might actually rate me more. Okay, no. Cool. Aerosite breaks. Thanks again, Aerosite. Okay, cool. No shit. Super duper. We are not making paintings because I do not have my chat. And Zardsy's talking all kinds of shit with his giggles and his laughs and his beautiful Zardziness. Wouldn't that be funny? Zardsy now goes fucking claims me. Woo! Pokeballer Alice, yes. Thank you. I love your silent streams. They're very dope. They're super dope. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I will post. You'll see it. So good night. Sleep well. All right. What we need here, guys, is 2 fucking palm trees and a signature and some M-birds. Damn it, the M-birds. Okay. So for that, we're going to need pencil guy. Title. Thank you, Aziz. If I could say pussy farted ticky litter, I could be the happiest boy in the world. You're starting to sound like South Park kids. Is that what you're going for, Sinistar? Give me what's mine. No. The fact that it's, I just got here, but give me what's mine. Holy shit, Zardsy, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, buddy. That's a different time, though. This is a serious stream, Zardsy. Not that you're not serious, but, you know, sometimes. Decorum and the funness. You bastard. How dare you have a good time at my expense, my friends. Nabcore is on. No, I was just checking it. Zardsy, people have been very cool and fucking rating me. Aerosite breaks and a bunch of fun people. So what do we need here? Okay, we got our little guy. We got our filbert out. We'll need our fan brush. We do not need our knife. We are doing 2 palm trees. And we'll need to clean this No, for Embers, and then we go into red to sign it. Okay. So we build the fucking things with this. We put the leaves on it with this. Those are done. Embers, caw, 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 caw. And then we sign it. Okay. Whew. Scary ass shit here, guys. An emu. Didn't you fuckers lose to an emu, man? You know? An invasive species more powerful than man? Okay. We need the black paint. This time we need a full deal, real deal brass tacks for our trunk. Boop. Da, da, da. Da-da. Da-da. All right, we got to tip this way more towards me. We're gonna slide this over here. I missed the spot on Mr. Zard's balls for sure. Okay. If it comes out here, no, it needs to come out this way. Do. So let's get. We want to cover it right there. So yep. I just pluck, guys. I got all the time in the world, man. It takes me a little bit longer after you pluck them. We are just literally whipping around in circles. Yes, I know it's only black, but the whole fucking painting's only black. So some fun indications and leftovers. We can get ourselves a nice doop. Now we're gonna need the water. All right, thinking about it, we want go out like that. We want okay. Let's repeat the same process. Oder? Okay, back to it. We can grab another nice little line. Ink, a little water into the ink. Too much. Shit. Nope, now we're gonna let that dry. Bummer. It's a bummer, man. But we can come back and fix it. And do this like this. All right. All right. Fuck. Just need to fix it right here. Please let me fix right there. Let me fucking fix that. You know what? Maybe we just do one tree, man. It's you, the tree is your friend. Let us contemplate. But before we do, fuck yeah, Rafa. Caca, caca. Oop. Caca. Caca. Wait, get him in there. Caca. Up, down, around. Learn cameras, man. There we go. Caca. Cha-cha. Guys, I think we're there. I want to add better coconuts to this tree. That's a fruit bearing tree, bros. All right, now we're sitting pretty on some nuts. Okay. We rinse one last brush. Ultimate Poke V, did you raid, man? You better not have raided me, man. You better be here personally, baby. Yeah, we are doing a fundraiser for Poke Price is Right. JR, brother. Talk to me. Nice. You know, much the way I don't talk nice to you, that is prettier. Michelle Rodriguez, ripping packs, Too Fast, Too Furious. The UPV way. This is the way. I think everyone from my stream fell asleep. Nabcor, you brought all the homies to the yard? Okay, well, Nabcor, sorry, UPV, I was going to smoke this for you, but fuck you, buddy. Thanks for being in the crowd. Be a player next time, as you always are, play a player. For the Nabcor, we give the Sriracha double tap. We've it. Still going. Still preheating. Is it clogged? No, it was not clogged. It was most definitely not clogged. It's a way better version looking of Gandalf. You're doing okay. You're clearly into sports, my friend. UPV, it's fine. We going fight fuck for this guy. And then once I sign it, we are going to have our final out coffee and contemplation. I will check Discords. I will try to pimp you guys one last time that if you want to be entered into a raffle tonight, basically, I got the names written down. We'll figure it the fuck out, man. We're not too worried about it. But before we sign it, check that shit out. I put a face in the rock. Rock. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Yeah, it's still not clogged. Still not clogged. Shit. Huh? Shit, I did forget grassy things. Nah, fuck them. We don't need them. I don't think we need them. Guys, we either done or you will torture me or relentlessly do the internet thing. Be like, yo, bro, you missed a spot. Or what have you. Let's get it to full primary, good lighting, good. Get on your mark. Get on your mark. Wait, Inco. Because the mat is messed again. So on its angle. All right, we did something, guys. So we're gonna T-5. What time we got? 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. If you want to be in the small donation raffle for this, now's the fucking time. Send me proof to Discord in some way, shape, or form. Inform me in chat that you did the Discord thing, and we're gonna call this a night. Live Fast, Shred Harder came on in real fucking hot. I'm not going to disclose what he did, but he is the grand champion. We've got something different planned for him that he was very specific on. Not part of my deal, but hey, I'm here to please. And yeah, very dope. We have 7 overall donations that went straight to fucking JR. Extra fucking rad. If you want to be part of that, not tonight, please go over to Collector's Habit. Noon 30 Mountain Time, 1:30 normal people time, so on and forth for East Coast. Australians, you know what the fuck's up. Way better than us. Kiddos are asleep. BrolyPullz, thank you. You worked me through some shit, and future things are happening between me and you. Love you, man. We are going to be doing Charlie Mike's painting, and then we are doing the Dallas paintings, starting with your section. So, yeah, 38 and a wake up, man. I get to do cool things in Dallas with cool people, too. So, yeah, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Yeah. We got into a nice zone lurch of this. Guys, you want it closer? Would you like it closer to see it? Tonight was a very popular night, and we did this impromptu. I mean, it was worse than last night, man. So many very dope, cool streamers doing their thing. Doing their thing. And we got to have some fun in their chats and stuff like that. Aziz, light. See, look at the... Going. Come on, baby. Right, we got the nice little branch. Little thingies hanging down and shit. Right, and then even up here, we have a light and a dark side on both of those. And we have our inverts, and our wave, and our face. My signature. With teeny tiny trees and a little valley. Dink, and we shaped it to the rock. It's like I tagged it. Now, kiddos. Chris. I am no longer a believer. Believer. I am not a believer. But oh shit, man! I was putting this in chat, and I was hoping you and your special lady friend Chris was going to sing it in chat. Nah, where is it? There it is. Yay! Okay, so last call, final warning for tonight. By me, through me, for this particular one. We will end by telling you who actually is going to receive it, and then I will ship it off to him. You can continue to help JR at your discretion by following the 2 links. You can exchange your generosity for cardboard through, you guessed it, Collector's Habit. I totally knew that the whole time. Ebony Unicorn is still going down. Maybe roll over there. But either way, you have until the end of this little small blurb of a song. See how much I can get through this. All right, because I think we can do it. Because I'm going to post it on Instagram anyway, because it's fun. And people really like this shit. Yeah, look at that. That's dope. That's a dope angle. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. And then I saw her face, and now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a give and take. I'm fucking chuckling now, guys. All right, I've clearly overstayed my welcome on my own channel. Boo. Do better, man. All right, one more. Let me get some soda. Oh, jeez, let me get some soda, Poppy. Oh, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing this to me, man? We need my previous last search. Okay, cool. The hardest song in the fucking world, I swear to God. Actually, the way we've painted this, the light is coming from here. Look, we even got some streaks down and everything else. But that's where the light's all penetrating down, and we got these clouds where there's kind of some holes. Dude, this thing's deep, man. Dudes, darts. Okay. Good. I have fat fongers. I'll be sitting there like, I'm in the shop, and I'm like, email, password. I still fucking do it. God, I hit the other button. Fuck. Right? And then you have to screenshot it, and then you have to put it to Discord. So if you didn't get all of that, folks, the quick and easy answer is in the Discord. Or not the Discord, Jesus Christ. I do have one of those. We'll talk. Is on the description. Folks, if you want to participate in my channel, read the description. The title, the thumbnail, the description, they actually matter. These are very specifically curated and well thought out in advance. No, that's not true. It's pretty much come up on the fly. So it's pretty dope. All right, soda pop. All right, we'll see how far I get through this one, and we'll close it out. All right, and we scroll up. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming, but fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. And only shooting stars break the mold. Alright, I'm checking my Discord. I'm already a member, yay. I'm not only a member, I'm the owner. Okay, one more has snuck in. All right. Well, they're not going to take it. 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 So, so I'm going to message the person that this is going to. You might know them by a certain. Ooh, do I have one? Damn, I do not. You know, you go like this, and you go. That individual. Thank you very much for your donation, buddy. We're going to send this to you and send me your shipping. I'm going to send you a card for me to sign. And thanks. Thanks, everybody. You know who you are in chat. Chat replay is on. So on rewatch, feel free to pop in the chat, man. You can see what everybody was saying, just in case I missed it. There's a couple good recipes in there. A couple cool song lyrics were dropped. A lot of good conversations were had. And yeah, and remember, guys, just because I'm done with this, life is not done with JR. So if you did not tonight, do it tomorrow. Do it on Wednesday on the 1st, man. Do it on the 12th. After you get all your shit taken care of, you bought some Pokemon and a little bit more. Toss the man some fucking money for some Pokemon packs, dude. Maybe you sell a card for him and you keep half and you send off half. You know? Those links that are in my pinned comment, they're there. They're in my description. You come back anytime you want to give some hope. But eventually I will delete this and there ain't going to be no more hope giveaway. Giveaway? So that being said, thank you all. Shit, man, we're worldwide, baby. We had some Australians. We had UKians that pretend to be Australian that are actually Austrian. Chris, that's wild. We've had so many good raids. Nabcore. We had Aerosite Breaks, my new bestest good buddy who I'm going to get a card from. BrolyPullz, just being here, man. That's a freaking raid into itself. Each and every one of you. Anybody else that I missed off, UPV. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm going to take a photo of this, post it on my Instagram. And finally, last piece of business. Just the last piece of business. Wow. I don't even rank number 1 on my own fucking Discord. That's dope. Tomorrow, we are not going to be going live here. We are going to be going voice live. And we're going to paint another painting that I need to do. Part of the deal of my biggest donor. Live fast, tread harder. Thank you very much, brother. You were equally as generous as your co-pirate king. But you're the demigod pirate king because you got that demigod prismatic. That was dope. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have really been talking nice to JR. Very dope. And so with that all being said, guys, hit up with the Discord because we're going to be doing the same shit. But we're going to be playing copyright music. We're going to be drinking beer. And you can see all the shit that I do here. And I don't have to worry about my landlord finding out about it because I'm all hip and popular and shit because I got British people and European people. And no. Kazenue was here. Kazenue brought in the Aerosite Breaks. God damn, dude. Kazenue, I've missed you so much. Frank Mankey, the only man I'll ever really love currently. Thank you very much for setting up that Discord. So yeah, sometime tomorrow, I don't know. I'm just going to turn it on and we'll fuck it around. Later tonight, I got to figure out how it works. So that all being said, well, geez. Check it out on my Instagram. Links up in there. My next stream will be better on here, but my next stream on Discord is going to be a fucking hoot. We'll see you there or here or wherever we are.